fight the power like Big Chuck.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Check it, yo, I always be analyzing to see who's fake. People acting Janice, running around two-faced, talking behind my back until they put in their place. You're a 2-course meal without saying grace on the internet. Talking shit through your fingertips, talking high power till your shine is eclipse. Trying to ride a wave until your mind is seasick. Cement shoes and your ankles tied with 3 bricks. This isn't Grand Theft Auto, this is real life. I will piss on your grave and throw dick to your wife. This is a warning mixed with some advice. You might be king, but I'm the ace of spades, and you just reneged. This is food for thought, bitch, eat a grenade. This is what people want, to be treated like dirt. I tried being humble, but that was absurd. All the brainless bitches flock together like birds, pecking for crumbs until they merge with the crossroads and chuck the demi-urge. I think they had enough, I took the trash to the curb. Let the torture begin and watch them burn. Here's the urn.
It's hard to keep it real with fake people. They can take love, mix it with hate, and make evil. I'm staring at 50 shades of gray people. It's a grand deception. Like K-Reno, they are who they say they isn't. On the internet, spreading everybody's business through a troll account. Talking foul, not knowing what goes around comes around. The flat out truth is the energy change when I come around. I guess London Bridge is falling down. Hey people, stall him out. We know all about the narrative painting. To control the clout, they gatekeepers trying to stop the ones trying to awake people. HOTC.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion, and if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality. Bakushi thinks he's won the game, but he didn't count on the pinch hitter.
All is continuous vibration, always in motion. Conductor of energy, assault in the ocean. Serpent is the sine wave, polarities interwoven. A chemical sorcery, elixirs and potions. Resonant frequencies, molecular explosions. Your daily programs is heavy doses of hypnosis. People walk around blind even though their eyes are open. No time for ideological salesmen with biblical notions. That box in your room, televised lies through your vision. It doesn't matter your race, status, or religion. The longer I have to beat you when your mind is locked in prison. That food is filled with toxins, it's why you can't think clear. Illusion of choice is your option while keeping all in fear. Load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here. I said load up all your weaponry, the revolution is here.
We ain't in the same place, or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
In the instant, I changed the mission with photosynthesis. Witness the synthesis, ripping endless on instruments. Feel the frequency, energy off this Hennessy synergy. Literally those that take us to infinity. Reading articles, all is horrible, calling audibles. I'm remarkable, I shot a fed at a carnival. Dust and particles, follicles gon' be everywhere. Heavy pair of some pistols, I shot them holding that teddy bear. Fuck the system, let's keep it simple and raise the temple. Make them triple while you're going to where they all assemble. Not Avengers, I'm the Avenger, I seek the injured. Kept my temper till I stuck the hidden blade up in them. Fuck the ruler, here's what they doing to you. Poison water in the food is what you put into you. I'm the shooter with new maneuvers. Caught back to Ruger, super trooper. He is gonna need a pooper scooper. The revenge of Montezuma. Rocking my Pumas, uppercut like a Kuma, sending you straight to Luna. Cosmic verses from universes on new excursions, emerging the virgin. I pull back the iron curtain. War leaders are war eaters, born cheaters, war sneakers, rearrange their core features. Born reaper, hurricane, the sword keeper, form ether, burn all of the mold geezers. Up in government, parliament, bitch, I'm tarnishing arguments, ain't no bargaining, throw a bomb in the audience. I'm the guardian, strand you all in the cardigan, rearrange the universe, I am the artisan.
We ain't in the same place or occupy the same space. So get the fuck out my face.
As a king, fighting the spirit of Mesa King, vibing to my queen, playing the tambourine, while I'm eating the tangerine. My plasma was replaced with gasoline, got the blood of the Elohim, manifesting through a dream, a shit you never seen. I got the eyes of Medusa and the hands of Wolverine, astral project with my inner being. We locked in the inner ring, hoping the Anunnaki intervene. Why the world is under siege, they got an abyss under the sea, living underneath. Lightning struck me standing under a tree while I was crumbling weed, and an angel swooped down, put me under her wing. Now she shields me from my desires the devil brings. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed. Say my name in vain and you will never bleed.
The Bakushi is the master of illusion. And if everyone believes the illusion, it becomes reality.
Bitty bitty bed bug. Imagine waking up and a bed bug is on your lip. Fuck. Ah, boy. I seen this commercial on YouTube about not a Cymatics. Well, it was more like an oscillator they're selling for $80. I almost bought it. The question is it for real or is it a ripoff? I didn't know Parasites, literally, the music that we listen to, it states, I don't know how true this is, that Parasites hold their own frequency, and it's like a shield. And the music we listen to really, I already know the music we listen to on these frequencies, it creates a chaotic state on a micro level. Like I've said before, when you see people in mosh pits, the same shit is going on a molecular level. Now, someone disagreed with me with that. They were like, how come, some people aren't jumping around like that? I don't know, you could ask them, but I guarantee you on the molecular level, on the micro level, it's going on inside. They probably ain't jumping around because they're fucking dumbfounded with 800 vaccines and a fucking drinking fluoride by the gallon. I seen a video of one of these towers on fire. It made me so happy. It was fucking smoking and burning. I was like, yes. It was like Jesus came back. It felt so good to see it burn. That's what we got to do. Cut them down, burn them down, fucking burn these data centers to the ground. But you ain't hear that from me. No, that's a movie script I'm working on. It's called Burn Data Centers. It's a new movie I'm about to put out.
Sounds good, bro. Interesting.
started writing the script yesterday.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have Mel Gibson play the arsonist, and then I have Danny Glover play your mother. Now I've been working in the studio all day, all morning. I've been up early. I can't wait to get this verse memorized. Then I'm gonna lay it down. I'm pretty much almost there, where I memorize the whole thing, because I'm real excited about this one. I don't like that other song. Well, it's not that I don't like it. I just don't. What I'm saying is very important. I just don't like the way I said it. If that makes any sense, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
A lot of my
It's like-
verses sound like shit, man. I'm using a cell phone. I don't have a studio. What's up, Eyes Wide Shut? About the tooth, I seen something. I didn't open it up, but I seen the headline of it. Said something about we live on a tooth or something, like the Simpsons. Well, you didn't say the Simpsons, but that was my first thought.
Oh, you was talking about oscillators. You talking about oscillators?
Mm-hmm.
I got one for you to write down and check out. It's a little more than $80. I think it's around 500, but it's badass. I had it on my wish list. Just this is so different than anything else I've seen. It's called a Squark, SQUARK pyramid.
Squark pyramid.
Yeah.
I'd seen another video too in the groove that in the 1800s, people made copper glasses, but it didn't have glass on them. There were these copper wire glass frames, and in the center they would put like obsidian crystal. And copper is the trick, man. That copper, if you wear copper on your ankles and your wrists, copper is a conductor, and it gets deep into your bones and it heals the body. So these are things they stripped from us. In the 1800s, people had these copper wire frames with crystals near the third eye. I'm gonna make a pair now. Remember that video I showed, the black dude, and he had the copper headband?
A copper straw, that'd be a good idea, huh? That way you can, yeah, and that way you wouldn't have to use plastic straws. You just carry around your own copper straw everywhere.
Well, this guy made a copper headband with the pyramid where the third eye is. I erased the video, but they said after that video, no one's heard from him again. He created that copper crown. It was more like a crown. What's that green glassware? You can find them in thrift shops and shit. I
don't know.
They
I
say
might
it's
have one.
toxic, but it's not.
That's what?
They say it's toxic, but it's really not. I forgot.
I used to have a little green one. I wonder. I broke one. I broke something I had. I wonder if that was the little green one I broke. Let me see.
People gotta watch that movie. They're gonna kill you. That fucking movie.
I like the Burn Data Centers movie idea better than that.
You seen the previews for They're Gonna Kill You? These cats were worshiping Satan in the basement, and they had a pig's head, right? And Satan would come and form into this nasty ass pig's head, and they would write their name on this pig's head, and it would make them immortal.
I think I broke it.
But as soon as they would have to give a sacrifice, and they became immortal. These people worshiping Satan. It makes me wonder about. I also seen a video about some of these elite where they're able to transfer their consciousness into these cloned bodies. Now I wonder how true that is.
Yeah, that's a big thing to talk about a lot. Is a
Because I
soul
think these people have
transfer.
been here a long time. Some of them hundreds of years.
Well, before we get too far off, I wanted to mention. I was going to say this yesterday, but definitely something worth
Great
researching is quartz.
quartz.
Because if you look into like that whole Mind-Tech project, it's kind of
Yeah.
involved in in New York. But Bubby, get out of here. One person said, get in here, that underground they had apparently some big crystal, and they said it was probably quartz, where they had ran wires around it and they were using it as a power source for this Mind-Tech project. Bubby, get in there, bro.
I wonder, man, because I want to take. I got obsidian. I want to make some sort of a copper crown, and I want to put the obsidian in my third eye. Now my goal is to get some solid 100% copper. I'm gonna see where I can find me some solid copper.
Oh, and another thing I wanted to say about quartz is that, whenever you see a clock or a watch and it has quartz timing, it has something to do with that time. This my Techniques turntables, they're what makes them badass is the fact when it came out is the quartz. It says quartz timing. But I don't know how that translates from crystal form to being useful in timekeeping. You know what I mean? In a clock or a watch. I'm not sure how they used it in that, but apparently they do. They never used it for that Montag. I watched a pretty good video on that one.
Yeah, I don't know about Satan. These cats are worshiping Satan, yo. I was like, these cats are weak. Always looking outside themselves. These cats are worshiping a pig's head, yo. They're soft. I would have kicked that shit right off the altar. Fuck you and your fucking Satan.
Bro, it's crazy. I was thinking last night after I watched a few videos and just getting caught up to speed on what the zeitgeist, everything saying about everything, and it is like what is considered. I mean, everything is just fucking nuts, bro. It's crazy what most people talk about if you think about it, like whether it be religious people or the whole politics and the Q and the whole, just all of it, bro. Everybody's we're all dealing with crazy information. I said I've been on this earth 50 plus years now, and yesterday might have been the weirdest day yet. You know what I mean? Not the most fun, not the worst, not the best, but the weirdest. Is like, it's just a weird reality we in right now, bro.
Yeah, they're fucking. This ain't the first time they've. This war in the Middle East seems to be a little. What's the word I'm looking for? It seems to be a thing every so many years to jack up the oil prices. See, they don't want people to know that there's energy everywhere. You can generate energy freely, and I'm gonna call it free energy because we shouldn't be paying for it. And that's what I'm gonna call it, free energy. It's everywhere.
Everything's a racket right now, bro. You know, everything's a racket. Organized
Look
crime
at
everywhere.
look at these airplanes, right? Someone made a very, very, very good point. All right, let's look up how many gallons the airplanes hold in their wings allegedly. Let's see. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, just in terms of like business models and shit, you would think that if their whole goal is innovating for the purpose of like maximizing profit, how in the hell are they not devoting a good portion of their time to figuring out how they could just fly without having to use so much goddamn fuel? Get out of here, bro. Go in there. Go. Go in the room. Go. You hear me? Go. In the bedroom, bro. Go. Go. Go.
Let's
Go.
see.
Thank you. Gotta
63,000 gallons, it says, right? Roughly 180,000 to 240,000 liters. That's 57,000 gallons.
And how many flights a day and all this shit, you know?
So they're saying there's no way wings could hold that much. The wings would snap off, number one. And two,
that's a lot of weight.
Saying if you look at India, if you look at a lot of the stones in India, it's depicting free energy. Man, I showed the pictures before of how the turbines on the planes look like these stones in India. Stones in India depicting turbines, but my theory is I think they only use gas to start to take off, and then they switch to the free energy from the atmosphere.
Well, it's all about the design and the glide and the fucking. But the whole thing is all that fucking fuel is a lot of weight, and that's the one thing you don't want when you're trying to take off. It's extra fucking weight. So
yeah, imagine a bird hits the thing. Like a turbine, right? Hits it and then it catches fire. Well, all that gas in there, those people would be fucked. That shit, boom, they'd be dead. And that never happens. So they have that technology that they don't want people to find out about, man. That free energy. And then they say like these alien crafts. I don't even like using the word alien. They're government crafts. They're obtaining free energy to fly these things. They go from 0 to whatever in a second. And it's, in my opinion, it's not from aliens. People could think that if you want to. I don't.
Bro, like even
how
even
I
all
think
that.
Me, you have to think. I'm not saying you in the group. I'm saying
I don't.
People out there.
I don't believe in it. I think that's just my own thing.
They created the whole alien thing because they were hiding technology, my opinion, and they didn't want other countries to know what they were doing. So they were like, yeah, some unknown craft fell from the sky. It landed on my back porch, hit me in the nuts. What's up, Tommy? Yeah, but that movie, They're Gonna Kill You, it made me think about, I seen a video too yesterday of, it was showing like, I know these pictures could be fake too, it's that simple, but I don't know where people find these pictures, but like even Michael Jackson, they had a statue of someone from Egypt, and it looked identical to him, fucking damn near. Like they, and you ever think why are they digging bones up? I think my theory on them digging bones up is to see if they could get genetics out of the bones and clone them.
Yeah. I'm sure.
That's just my opinion on that. That's how they're going to resurrect people out of the graves. That's why they got gravestones with names, and that's why they got airtight caskets if you're a good little boy, they'll dig you up and bring you back.
My grandma's in an
Fuck.
above ground inside vault thing.
Mm.
Like they could
I
open her
wonder how
right
my
up.
grandpa looks. I wonder if I dug my grandpa up, opened that thing, and opened the casket, if he would still have flesh. He would probably be stanking.
Yeah, it's weird, bro.
Once the air hits him, he'll probably turn to dust.
Man, that's a crazy idea too. Like any of them motherfuckers in those vaults, they could just open them right up and take DNA and clone them. Just right now. Just I mean, in 5 minutes you could open that thing. It's as easy as turning a key and open the fucking thing.
Sometimes I think I've been cloned already. From the hospital taking my blood. I wonder, man. I wonder. If I ever seen a me running around, I'd kill it. I would. Fuck that. I would. I would fucking destroy it. And then take the body and dump that shit in the ocean with bricks, tie bricks all over it.
Bobby, you ain't gonna be whining all day, bro. Stop.
He wants to go outside and play.
No, well, I got my fertile female is starting to heat. I got 2 males in here, so
no, it's about to go down.
Yeah, bro. It's just now starting. That's the thing. And Bubby's already in it. I'm already keeping them separated. But
What's up, Dom? How you doing? And peace to Mint. I can't even talk today.
Go over there, bro. Leave her alone.
Minta Kazoo.
Bro. Fuck ass over there, bro. Out. Go out.
Minta Kazoo.
Sorry, bro. Motherfucker's been outside and he comes right in. And
Yeah, you didn't have to leave yesterday. I wasn't mad.
That's all good, bro. I know, but yeah.
You guys are like 2 pits. Neither of you were gonna fold. So
yeah, right.
That's why I was like, just give it up. Because you guys are bump heads all day.
Just don't fucking stop with this circular shit, bro. You go nowhere. Whatever, though, bro.
That's why I don't. Honestly,
I don't give a shit, bro. It don't bother me at all. I tell you something. I've been doing that shit for 20 fucking years, bro. Online.
I don't have nothing to prove to no one out there.
I used to do it in text form like that. Message boards and shit, you know what I mean? It's a crazy fucking world, bro. That's all I know.
It is. It's crazy when the Celtics are up 3-1 and they lost the series.
Right.
What the fuck are they getting 100 mil for? Fuck is going on here?
Dude, if you do that shit again, bro, you're gonna be in your kennel all day, bro. You hear me? Fucking weirdo. Yep.
I'm gonna drop the link if anyone else wants to come up.
Oh shit.
Man, like I was saying earlier about the parasites, I think it's wild that they all something about the frequency. Each parasite has its own frequency allegedly, and the theory this guy was spitting out was saying the music we listen to and the food we eat causes the parasite to basically, especially the music and the TVs and stuff, give it a barrier somehow.
Well,
And
if
you
you
know,
believe the research is out there, and Max will know, he could tell you about, what they're working on is the reason why they're trying to fuck with this light technology. They're trying to get to where they can change it. I probably already can. I don't know. Change your DNA with fucking images and shit, because that's just light information. So they tag on their weirdo shit on the regular images and stuff that you can look at. And theoretically, if they can't already do it, they're working on how to change DNA with that shit. So, the crazy fucking ass world we live in right now. Whether it's real or fake, it's still crazy that that's what's the narrative. That's what most people would have to believe looking at it. And it's crazy, bro. The craziest thing about right now, and it is a credit to what we do on a day-to-day basis, but how many more people now are way more skeptical and open and not believing? I mean, we've had fucking assassinations, 3 assassinations in the past, or events,
yeah, the only
and
problem with those is they didn't get completed.
all of them questionable. But here's the thing, all of them a questionable situation that they presented. And it's very, very possible that it was all done on purpose to deceive the masses and that in itself
And
is
to put
the only
and
piece
to
of
put the
information that you
wrong
need to,
place.
you know what I mean? Like, you purposely tried, or you purposely did likely deceive millions of people multiple times now, and that's some crazy shit, bro. And I'm aware of it. What's crazy about the fact that more people are at least openly seeing the shit now and calling it out. I wouldn't have thought that 2 years ago. It's like, this is the only one that was seeing things a certain way. You know what I mean? So that's encouraging. The quantum effect or something. Ain't nobody buying this aliens thing that I listen to. Every podcast I listen to is like, yeah, they fucking trying to fake us out with this shit here. And everything is absurd.
Did you see those files they put out? Those pictures are fucking trash.
No, but I heard other people talking about it.
The alien lovers are gonna be like, yo, that's real, yo, those are real, bro. That shit's real.
Yeah.
Just like the Nutella thing. That chick knocked it off the shelf. You cut that part out. That's what someone told me.
I mean, bro, we already went through the whole deep fake and AI picture. We're already there. So how can we? Once you know that, you have to paint everything with that lens as far as skepticism. You have to say, okay, first question: could this be AI deepfake? Well, the answer is it could be. So therefore, it becomes questionable on some degree. Reasonable doubt applies almost regardless of anything else that you want to think about it. It's like, could it be faked? Is it likely they could have faked it? Absolutely. They already, it's not
The other day,
speculation.
I was on this guy's channel in the chat, and I reeled in a glober. I said, if the Earth was a ball and we were spinning, I could hover in a helicopter and wait for my destination to come to me. And the guy in the chat said something, and he wrote, that thing about the helicopter was stupid. It wouldn't even work because the atmosphere spins with the Earth. And then this guy goes, that's stupid because if the atmosphere is spinning with the Earth, then the Coriolis effect wouldn't come into play. And if the Earth was spinning, east to west, or vice versa, wind would only go one direction, but in reality, wind goes in all directions. But yeah, when you, yeah, I don't even want to get into that, but yeah, that was funny.
I will say, to me, the one thing, the reason why I'm not totally like on board, yeah, flat Earth. There's still things, bro, that I haven't worked out, and for me, it has a lot to do with the North Hemisphere versus the South Hemisphere shit. Because if you look at like,
When you mean seasons,
not even the seasons, but if you look at what they present as, okay, they show us a round satellite image of Earth, right? And then they show us the equator is in the middle. Well, the northern hemisphere, like hurricanes move from right to left, and then on the bottom it's flipped. So you have,
so they say.
huh?
So they
Not
say.
right. I don't know.
I've never
Like
seen hurricanes spin different ways. I don't live, so I don't know.
I'm talking about like hurricanes come usually from Africa. Well, you have to look at it. You could find it, bro. If you find a little link, and let me see if I can figure it out now.
Or hurricanes lately have been generated.
Well, it's like the jet stream, right? The jet stream moves from left to right.
Yeah, and then I start to question, what's a jet stream? Usually, jet streams form on the ocean, because the ocean is a highway for energy because of the salt water. That's, hurricanes start on the ocean always because of the salt water is a conductor for energy. And I think electromagnetic energy, because I think for sure we're in some sort of an electric something, man. There's definitely electricity everywhere. You can, what is that called when you rub your feet on the rug? Static electricity is everywhere from friction.
Right, but there's movement. Movement is usually what builds up the charge, like the ions rubbing together, quote unquote. So in a heat situation like that, the hot and the cold, I guess, is causing the movement. I'm looking at I'm not seeing exactly.
What's up, my white cracker brother?
Yo, yeah. Man, I don't know what the name of this satellite is, but is this it?
I've talked about all that, Jay Hyten. I've had whole fucking live streams on solutions. We'll start off with solutions, and 10 minutes later, we're on a whole nother topic, because a lot of people don't want solutions. They want the government to do the solutions for them. Even people in the so-called truth community, I think they're full of shit, a lot of people. They don't want change, and they say fight the power until it's time to fight the power for real.
I think it's like everything we were talking about religion yesterday. It's the tendency right now, we're kind of paralysis by analysis. We're kind of just, it is becoming entertainment. As far as like, oh, what's going to happen next with Trump? Well, what should happen is he should have been fired yesterday, bro, and we should have
been arrested.
Whatever, yeah.
All these fucking motherfuckers, yo.
I mean,
I just seen a video yesterday where a sergeant for the police department was on the police computer looking at
CP, yeah.
child stuff. And the detectives were investigating, and he's talking to all sorts of these type of people. So how come they ain't arresting all them other sorts of people that were on there? Only this one cop?
Yeah.
Yo,
Did you?
this country is sick. Yo, I guarantee you, there's
Are,
thousands of these predators out there.
are you
They
sub
should
to that
all be
mag?
executed, yo, all of them.
Are you sub?
That's like,
Are you
huh?
are you sub to that Mag Bitter Truth channel?
Yeah, I know who he is, but
Yeah,
every
he put.
time I've subbed, he lost his channel.
Well, he posted a video yesterday about the very topic. How they'll arrest these people like you talking about, but why are these websites up in the first place? And that's what I've been saying for years about all that whole CP thing. Like, how in the hell do we still have websites up? Like, I can't even type a message
That's
on
a good point. That's a
anything
good
without
point.
quote AI being up my asshole seeing what I'm typing, but yet we still got CP sites up somewhere.
That's
Like,
crazy. That's a
So
good point.
he did a good video on that yesterday. And there's that sheriff guy in Mississippi that's always like busting those motherfuckers. Like, it's all a show, bro. Like, to keep the show going.
And the cop that was doing it, he tried to act like he was trying to catch these people, but in the end, he got 5 years in prison, but he'll be let out within a year. They were saying. He was able to bond down, put on the ankle monitor. I mean, this is insane, bro. If I got caught with an ounce of cocaine, my bond would have been 50 times his, and I would have been treated like a murderer or something. You know, these fucking chomos get off, yo, easy all the time.
Hey,
Yo,
and not only that,
I hope he hits
you're,
a yard and they stab him like 80,000
yeah,
times in his face.
like your crime, if you got a little coke or you got a little fucking, if you got weed even, your crime would still be considered in the same category as his shit. It's like, nah, bro. Huh. Like, they try to make you a criminal on that level just because you broke their little law on the books, and yet they doing the same shit. That's one thing that is going on. They're trying to. There is an element of trying to make everybody guilty, so that nobody's guilty. Right? It's like, oh, we got all your porn records. We can release that, and you can't. You don't have no right to talk about somebody else being a chomo. You know? It's like, ah, hold on, bro.
That's wild, right?
Yeah.
How dare you get mad at child predators? How dare you? They're people too. I can't even believe a counselor would stick up for them. Now, I know they might have been through stuff when they were younger, but to me, that's no excuse, man. To me, that's no excuse. It's bad enough the government takes advantage of us when we're children. You know, they fill our brains with a bunch of lies and bullshit.
Hey, and I feel the same thing about legitimate rape and murder too. I mean, when you transgress on another person, bro, in a certain way like that, then yeah, all of that is in the same category.
Well, the teachers are raping our minds with lies and indoctrination, but it's a different form of.
Well, you know, as far as teachers go, it's really above them that's set the whole thing in motion that need to be treated the same way. I would agree also. Crimes against humanity needs to become a capital offense or something, bro.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, kind of dumb. He said if you resonate all this negativity, it keeps coming back in the echo chamber, but somebody's got to speak out. That's fine.
Well, I can tell you this, bro.
Chamber.
This shit came into my life without me being fucking negative and bringing it in, so.
There'd be gunshots heard in my echo chamber. Bing bong.
I mean, on that note, like this whole chomo thing, right? How many times have you heard some dude, a man, whether he has kids or not, because we all should feel this way, is like, if anybody hurt one of my kids, I'd what? What would you do to somebody to hurt one of your kids like that?
Kill him. I'm dead
Exactly,
serious.
bro. How many fucking times have we heard that? Well, that's a perfectly natural, instinctual reaction to that situation. And now that it's openly happening by people who are doing other things to us, we're somehow like don't know how to fucking feel
Yeah,
about it
but
all of a sudden.
and when the person does kill for their child, they end up going to prison for the rest of their life, which they shouldn't.
Well,
That's true justice,
well
in my
then,
opinion.
I think the court of public opinion should have a say so on what the fuck should be prosecuted right now. Apparently, it's not being. Is that too much to ask, bro? Does that make me a fucking asshole or negative? It's like, it'd be positive. We could fucking get rid of that shit and get back to thriving and surviving without having to deal with. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I got this ugly weather again, and I'm about pissed off about that, bro. How do you get away from that? You go outside and it's Bill Gates clouds, and it's been raining for like 4 days straight here, like no sunshine. That ain't right for here, bro. I'm on the Gulf of Mexico, dude. You know what I mean? Considering where all of y'all are at, it should be fucking sunny and hot here every day, bro. And I'm looking at Seattle weather.
Bruh, what's going on, bruh? Yeah, Seattle weather sucks.
Yeah, bro. But hey, the dude from Seattle says we need to block the sun, bro. I don't. I wonder where you got that fucking idea from.
Guess what type of beat you should make? Something close to this.
I got a question. So when you say beats, you mean the whole thing, huh? Even with that little musical part in it, the chime and shit?
Yeah, everything.
Oh, okay.
You could even add stuff to that, Because to me, that's not fully complete. You could add.
So basically, yeah. So basically, a rapper, when he says he wants beats and shit, he wants the music and everything already in it. And basically, all it needs is the fucking rapping on it.
Sometimes in studios, they'll just put the drums, and then the person will rhyme to that, and then they'll build the sound around.
Yeah, I mean that's how I
you know
work.
what I mean.
That's why I like to have the vocals first.
I would love for someone to do that. I've never had someone build sound around my verse. That would be awesome.
I mean, if you could send me things that are in time where all I got to do is sample it and lay it over the top, bro, I could fucking do it all day long.
That'd be dope. Yeah, we'll do that one day.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna try. That'd be awesome.
I think we talked about that before, where as long as you got a metronome or a beat in your headphones, but just record your vocals without that beat, on a separate device, and just record clean vocals in time.
That's what I do. I play. I use headphones. I have it like this. Hold on. I have the studio on my TV, and I play with the headphones, the music, and I record vocals with my phone, just vocals. So,
studio on your TV, huh?
Yeah, I have BandLab, and while that's playing with the headphones, I try my best to have no sound around me. Sometimes I'll turn the mic all the way down, but that don't even matter because it'll still pick up the sound around. That's what sucks. Like, I got my friend in the living room. He's fucking blasting his phone. Like, if I was to record, it would pick that up.
Well, actually, I got a workaround for that. You could use the program I use to get stems for my songs that I remix. That would what you do is you just use the stem program to take the vocals out, and it'll clean all that background noise out. You know what I mean? And it won't affect, because it'll be so low already in the mix, your vocals will still come out really clean, and it'll just take the bad shit out if you don't want.
My friend just said he's going next door.
That's a free program you can download, Virtual DJ, and it's got a stem function in it. You just drag and drop your file into your song into one side, and click that stem button, and go to prepare and vocals only. And bam, record it off of there again, and you got it, clean file. Ow! Bro.
That's the best way to record. Like, for me, if I'm reading off a newspaper, yeah, what the hell? If I'm reading off a paper, at least for me, I can tell the difference between me reading off a paper and me memorizing it. Because when I'm able to memorize it, I could close my eyes and flow like water to the beat. You know, it's not like trying to look at the words, and sometimes your eyes will stumble on the words, or you skip a line, or things can happen. And then I start getting agitated, which makes it worse. That was happening to me yesterday. I was trying to record it in a couple takes. And you know what was funny? I was getting agitated because when I wasn't recording, I would go flow through it so nice. As soon as I start recording, I'm fucking up left and right.
Yeah,
I'm
they call that
lines in my eyes.
they call that the red light fright.
Yeah, I keep thinking I'm recording and I can't fuck up, and that's the problem.
Right.
Once I start thinking I'm recording and I'm gonna fuck up, I fuck up.
All right, go over there, bro. Come on, I gotta let lady out. Come on.
The red light fright. That's wild.
Go over there.
It's not that I'm nervous. It's more or less that I keep thinking in my mind. I know I'm recording and I can't fuck up, and I fuck up.
You can fuck up, bro. It's all good. Only time that should come and play is when you're live on stage somewhere. Huh.
This is wild stuff. This world is got a lot going on right now. These fucking loser politicians.
The world is a vampire set to drain.
Man. We should have never put up with this shit.
Yeah, that's where we fucked up. We let it go on too long. But we just gotta realize, hey, the sooner we patch up this fucking squeaky wheel or leaky roof, bro, the better off we're gonna be in the long run. Start drying out and sobering up around here.
I don't care if these people live 1,000 years.
Bubby, stop it.
That don't scare me at all. If they live 1,000, today would be their last. I'll cut their head off and throw it in the trash. But now that movie They'll Kill You is good. I wanted to watch the RZA's new movie. What is it? One Scoop of Chocolate, I think it's called. That movie looks dope, but I couldn't find a torrent to download it. No, that ain't true. I did. I found a torrent to download it, and it was in fucking French or some shit. I was pissed. But yeah, that RZA movie, it's by RZA Productions, RZA Productions. But yeah, RZA movies are good, man. I like the Man with the Iron Fist. That was a good one. The second one was pretty good. And one of my favorite movies, but the RZA didn't do the whole movie, was Ghost Dog. The soundtrack to that was fire, and the book Hagakure, that book that the Ghost Dog was reading is called Hagakure. It's a Japanese Zen book, I'll call it, and it's got quotes in it. And I read a lot of that book. I think I still have it.
Yeah, it used to be one of my favorite things to search when I'd be in a bind looking for something to look on the internet. It'd be Buddhist quotes.
Yeah, it's a good book, Hagakure.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Bobby, quit whining, bro. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on here?
This is the book.
Book.
What the fizzle bizzle?
By hook or by crook? Yeah.
G-Unit.
I'll just say load.
Fuck is going on here?
Boom, boom. What the hell? Oh, that could be why. Big bass. Yep.
That beat dope from old school.
Yeah, that's what I was doing last night.
I'm trying to show this book cover, but unfortunately, they don't want to show it because they're fucking pieces of fucking shit dogs. You know, I downloaded the book 60 times and the picture won't come up because I don't know why. Come on, sometime today, fuckhole. Oh my god, dude, and it still ain't coming up, yo. What's going on here?
You hear the birds?
So fucking tired of this shit. Yeah, birds chirp at like 432 hertz, which is pretty cool. Yo, what the fuck, dude? It's telling. Yo, I'm getting so aggravated right now.
Yeah, you should
I'm
check
getting beyond
into
aggravated.
you should check into like the 432 hertz, checking the intervals.
I'm about to check into a psych ward.
You in one, bro? Welcome to the show, bro. I'm freaking out, man.
They're probably putting meds in our food. You never know with these people.
I think I definitely noticed. Look, I got 4 dogs in here, bro, and they all high energy, and I know them like I know myself. And there's definitely been times where they've all been sleeping and shit for longer than usual, and you know, it ain't just me when it comes to feeling certain ways during certain days, bro. Because these motherfuckers do the same thing.
Alright, now let's see if it'll let me upload this before I fucking take my phone and kick it out the window. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Look at this. This is Epstein on the left, and on the right, Palm Beach Pete.
Yeah.
Now look at Tooth 5.
I mean, what's up with this though, bro? Like, how many other people have vouched for this Pete guy? How could that could very easily be AI also? Deep fake,
Could be.
right?
But these were pictures, paused, and videos, but yeah, could be. Anything's possible.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, where's all these other people? You know, anytime something happens on Twitter, even locally, bro, if there's a fucking like wreck, you can go on Facebook, bro, and you'll find some motherfucker that'll post everything you want to know about a situation that's happening around anywhere. And
But they interviewed this guy, Palm Beach Pete. They already interviewed him.
right,
And
but what I'm
there's a coincidence. Him and Jeff both lived in Palm Beach, and they both got properties in New York, and there's too many coincidences.
well, I
Now,
know
he does
why
look
is it,
a little different, but his voice, look at.
what about all the people that live in Palm Beach, regular people that say, "Oh yeah, I've seen this weirdo guy with the weirdo fucking smile on his face, this famous fucking." Where they at? If he would have existed this whole time, somebody would have ran into him. Motherfucking it's like I say, Trump said, "Oh yeah, I was in Palm Beach, and they lived in Palm Beach." Talking about Epstein and Ghislaine, and he's like, "Yeah, we'd run into each other occasionally, just like you would anywhere else that you live." And it's like that makes everybody think, "Oh yeah, it's like when you're at Walmart, you run." No, them motherfuckers didn't run into each other at Walmart. You know what I mean? So does Palm Beach Pete, if he's just out walking on the fucking beach all day, surely, bro, people would have seen this dude before. They live in Palm Beach. But what about all the fucking tourists that go there, bro? Like, nobody would have at least noticed this guy walking around with a stupid look on his face, bro? Like, it's a fucking joke, bro. It's a fucking joke. I'll tell you another one that's freaky, bro. If you remember back in the 2000 and aughts, there was this guy, they used to called him Golden Voice. And he was this like homeless black dude, bro. And but he had this voice that was like real deep and shit. And he was famous for like a week or some shit. And when he was interviewed, because of his voice, he ended up getting like some good paying gigs, reading some commercials and shit. And then he had a story where he had some daughters that he had lost contact with, and he ended up connecting with them, one of them during the week. But regardless of all that, he looks like a bad clone of Obama if you look at him, and the voice and the way he talks. And that's another strange case that kind of came and went that reminds me of this Palm Beach Pete shit. And they just keep doing the same shit over and over. But again, could be coincidence also. So who knows, bro? But again, this is a fucking wild ass shit show we live in. I found a book I had. I don't know where I got this thing, but it's fucking Barnum and Bailey Circus. It's this big color magazine, glossy. It's like a collector's kind of thing. I would show it, but I'm not really convenient with that. But again, you look up the history of this Barnum and Bailey, that's basically what we live in, bro. And it's the same motherfuckers in Barnum and Bailey that's set the stage for what we're doing right now. Some Wizard of Oz shit. Think about that, bro. They came out with the movie Wizard of Oz during I forget what year, fucking early 1900s, and that's basically a movie that's kind of social psyop-y, kind of X-Files-ish, level-ish, like what's that other show, Twilight Zone, Rod Serling level shit back in the early 1900s. They put on the first show. It's like, oh yeah, the first movie with color and shit. Yeah, Follow the Yellow Brick Road and the Man Behind the Curtain. They told us right there, bro. You know what I mean? I was like, I guess they were just way creative back in the day, and they imagined all of reality being some phony Truman Show shit. You know what I mean? I never watched the Truman Show, but everything about it I already kind of understand. And I think it's probably very similar to that Dark City movie. If you remember that, Dark City, I think it was like 98. I talked about that yesterday. The movies in 1984 and definitely 98, 99. That's when The Matrix came out. That's when the Dark City. There's a bunch of them. That Strange World or Strange Days. It's kind of like that whole dystopian year 2000 underground of Demolition Man, all that kind of shit.
My bad.
We're all Dennis Leary living under the fucking in the sewerette people.
This is
in
the book.
Demolition Man movie.
It's a good book. People should read.
The little Terminator 2
Ghost Dog. I didn't know this was a real book because Ghost Dog is one of my favorite movies. The whole plot to it, everything is dope. But the quotes that he reads through the movie, I didn't know it was from an actual real book. One day I looked it up and I was shocked. And I said, man, I got to read this book. It's not even really a book, more or less. It's a book, but it's more or less quotes. You could read it like a book, but best bet would be to read a quote a day so you could soak that quote in and really reflect on it. But
I
do
used
it
to
how
do
you
that.
want to do it.
I had a great list at one point on my original Facebook page. In my description, it was full. Every time I'd find a cool one I liked, I'd throw it in there. But I wouldn't do one a day. I do one every fucking. Just keep looking. Yep, neurons firing off and connecting randomly. That's the times are changing where like everybody that's awake now that just like came into understanding there's something wasn't right, even if it's like year 2020, like to figure it out before all this shit really went live. I mean, you were really following your own guidance system, you know what I mean? Like whatever was important to you to look up next, and it's definitely
Nothing means anything anymore. Time to let go of all this shit.
well, Christians like to talk about this whole rapture thing, right? Where they just walk around because in an instant, fucking, you can Jesus is gonna snatch you out of here and you can be safe. You just be. So basically, I mean, we all got a rapture date. It's whatever day we fucking die on, bro. It ain't gonna be all at once with everybody. It'd be just you because when you go, you don't know what happened to anybody else. So
when you die, they'll just gut you, drain you, and throw you in the ground like a fucking dead pig. To me, that's disgusting. They drain all our blood. Who knows what they do with it? They probably drink it or do some ritual with it. Because I was thinking how they say the sun is plasma. It's light. So is our blood. It's called plasma. But what are they really doing with all this blood? Now,
the
for
divine
them to
spark,
drain
bro.
our blood, they say it's to slow down decomposition. But for what? That's another thing. You're paying 12 grand. At least that's how much it is now, maybe. A spot in the ground. You're really buying a spot in the ground to put your body in. It's a fucking joke. I wonder how much my grant paid for 4 spots. It's my gramps and my grandma. And then the other side is my aunt and my uncle. That's 4 spots. My mother didn't have a spot. They said, fuck you. So my mother had to get cremated. Imagine that. You don't even got a spot for yourself.
Yeah, I don't have mine secured, but I definitely have a spot where I belong with everybody else.
I got a spot. I belong with God, the source. Let me say the source.
That too, for sure. Yeah, but that's secondary. That's I'm talking about the fucking remains at this point. Like
the remains is like a junked car. When you leave the flesh, it's like a junked car that you used up. It broke down. It's no longer needed. Throw that shit in the recycle bin.
I just don't like the idea of ashes, the burning thing. I'm just not into that. I think maybe it is cool. I don't know. Maybe if I think about it alchemically and instead of I guess literally, that I might not have much of a problem with it. But
Dom's a little depressed. He's mad that his mother didn't swallow.
damn, that came from Chad or that came from you? That's fucking hardcore, bro. Hell yeah.
I'm fucking around, man.
Now you gotta appreciate the comedy of that, bro. That was a good one. That was some high level shit. I'm an Opie and Anthony fan, so
Dom's always trolling me, man. He's always fucking with me, so
I can appreciate that. I can't read chat. I wish I could keep up better with that shit, but because I could comment on everybody's shit.
Dom trolls me a little too much, man. It's my turn.
That's why, bro, if anybody does want to talk shit, they do have to come up on panel, and we got to do it. Because I can't do that shit in text physically. I'm disabled. But my mouth still works, so we go there. I can hear myself in the background. So when you getting out of Connecticut, man?
I have no clue. Trying to put money away.
You set a date, bro.
Yeah. I gotta get out before my health deteriorates. I think these data centers ain't helping.
Well, I said that too, and honestly, I came out here to the best place I could think of, and mine's not good. I live kind of close to a tower too, bro, a cell phone tower, bro. And I can see it
Me
from
too.
my yard if I look at it. So.
There's one right down these railroad tracks. Now, in my opinion, I know someone that wants to do what Europe's doing. And I think it should be started. Fuck
as a Joe Blow American nobody, bro, that's the part of the collective here, I don't have a problem with that.
And
Fury.
you know, people think talking is going to stop data centers from being built. I say we just burn them down or blow them up.
I mean, really, bro, we should all.
Here's
the solution. If you're not into what Chuck's talking about and you're more reserved in your approach, and I respect that also. My suggestion has always been that you start writing official documents that simply say a cease and desist on behalf of these reasons, and just well research and well document with official sources your complaint and your reason why you think it's a threat to you or in some way of loss, harm, or injury. And then we all do that on a collective basis, and we flood them with this shit. They have to stop.
What if they're already built?
Hey, tough shit. We recognize there's a problem right here.
You know what we need to do too? We need to
threat
test
to our life,
the water.
liberty, and pursuit of happiness, bro.
You know what is coming out? They're saying that
official documents.
They're saying that once the water is in there, they use it over and over and over. But the falseness about that is when the water's in there, it's going to start, when they're recycling it over and over, it creates a goop of toxic waste. And they haven't figured out how and where to dispose of that yet. So either way, it's going to create a lot of toxic fucking waste, a lot of toxic water. It's going to create all sorts of air pollution. But the mayors don't care. You know why? Because I guarantee you the mayors are and these people in these offices are getting lovely kickbacks, at least a couple million.
Yeah, it's organized crime.
Data center here is $1 billion project, yo. $1 billion.
What are we gonna do about it, bro? What are we gonna do with those people?
I can't say what I'm gonna do about it.
Hey,
I don't want to incriminate myself.
Why not this, bro? We always talk about, oh yeah, we need to arrest these people and throw them in jail. How about this? How about every asset, every dime they have acquired, ill-gotten gains, is also addressed in these racketeering charges that we need to all be pressing against all of these motherfuckers. And all of their yachts and shit is we get our money back. We get a check and fucking liquidate their assets. Why is that never addressed? Oh yeah, you have to pay a fine. Like Donald Trump's been sued for shit. He should be working at McDonald's, bro. He should have to
Put a
start
link.
over like I had to do, and like everybody here has to do. If you fall on your fucking ass, I could tell you, and you're trying to start over. You know, McDonald's is hiring, Walmart's hiring. Other than that, you better come up with a fucking scheme on paper like they do. Form your little LLC, and all you got to do is find an idea that's not illegal. As long as it's not illegal, you can find something that nobody is doing already, and you can make. You can. I mean, they deceive people out of money. As long as it's not illegal already, they have to stop you first and go make you fucking multi-million-dollars, billion if you can, and or try to kill them off before they find out what you're doing. That sounds reasonable to me if I was thinking in a business mind. I mean, look at the stock market, bro. The stock market thrives on misery. Let's talk about that, bro. I mean, you think, oh, well, if unemployment is high, that's not good for the stock. No, it's the opposite, dude. They need unemployment to make money on it. It's fucked up. It's crime, bro. It's organized crime. And then they invest people's retirement money into keeping unemployment high so they can make enough money on a skim. On their little schemes, bro. Fuck that. They'll throw you 10% and say, here you go for your fucking trouble. You guilty too. You got 10% of it. And that's just numbers on a screen or a piece of paper anyway. Fiat currency. Okay, it's backed by nothing. It's worthless. Okay, then why we don't all have enough to where I ain't got to worry about at least buying food or keeping my lights on? Like, what are we talking about? We're still on like some 1980s, 70s time with that shit. Like, we're still paying for the infrastructure. Like, if we have a phone, we're still paying for fucking... In 1950s, our grandpas fucking put those lines up and shit. And they're still using... I mean, you know, it's digital now. That's what they got away from. But even that, bro, people were still paying for the infrastructure years later. It's like a toll road, you know? Scheme, bro. Money for nothing and chicks for free. I want my MTV, you know what I mean? Because we in dire straits right now.
Building beats from scratch is pretty tough.
Not really, bro. You get in the loop.
Loopity loop loop.
Find your sounds, bro. Find your tempo. The tempo is everything. And then, if you have to, this is how I tell anybody listening. I'm gonna give you a free professional, non-professional DJ tip. How you can learn to mix in 5 minutes. The easiest way to get to it is you just match the snares, and just know that the snares are on basically the 2 and 4, and then you loop that over and over, and you just add kicks on the 1, kick on the 1, snare on the 2 and 4, or no, I'm sorry, 2 and 3. I'm sorry, not 2 and 3. Yes, the first bar of 2 and 4, and then once it's looping, bro, it's all about dropping it in wherever you feel like it. Get in the groove, bro, and you're all good, bro.
I'm on the 1s and 2s, getting in the groove, drinking some booze. Oh shit, my phone's charged. I'm gonna leave that off. You don't really make too many hip hop beats anymore, huh?
Well, everything's hip hop if you slow it down, bro. I'm just, my world I came from is the 120 to 128 breakbeat and house DJ realm, and that's where I try to. It's the most difficult. It's easy for me to do slow shit and make it sound, satisfactory to me. I'm still challenged with working at the faster tempos and changing how I normally input things and think about it. So it's work on the most. But everything,
Man, a
bro, I can
lot of
slow
these
it
old
down and it's good.
structures are something else, man. I'm looking at some old structures, and man, it's just mind blowing. Who built this stuff? It would have been awesome to live in these old days.
You ain't ever been like a bricklayer or anything, man? You ever
Yeah,
did?
I've laid brick, but
Yeah.
it just wasn't my cup of tea.
Huh. They got some badass machines that do that shit automatically now. You seen those?
No.
Oh
Oh, the
yeah.
printers, them type of things, but they're not really laying bricks, but they're printing out.
No. Look it up on YouTube real quick. Automatic bricklaying machine, bro.
Let me check that out.
Yeah, dude.
This looks like one of those
Bobby, stop.
like these buildings. All those pillars remind me of if you had like copper pillars there. That would be like a they also look like needles or
Where the fuck is my phone? Hold on, bud. Are you good at carpentry right now? Like skill wise?
yeah, I'm not a master carpenter, but I'm good at it.
You can build decks and shit?
Truthfully, no.
Yeah.
I mean, can I do it? Yeah, but not. Like
What you
people
do?
are super nice and they've done it every day. I ain't that good. I haven't done a deck in like 20 years.
Yeah. What you do? Trim or something then?
Trim? What do you mean?
Trim carpenter?
No,
There's
I
people
used
that
to just.
there's people down
I
here
used
that
to.
just do that. Do like crown and floor molding.
I've when I was taking carpentry in this program, we gutted out a 6-family home and we turned it into a 3-family. And when we gutted it all out, we had to reframe a lot of walls, and I was taught how to frame and
Hey, bro, I got another
it's not
idea
as
for you
easy as
too.
it looks.
Yeah, let's do that, bro. Let's look up some fucking job shit, bro. Did you find that bricklayer machine thing?
Oh, what is it called again? I'll
Automatic
find it right now.
bricklayer machine. And then after that, bro, there's another one where, like, you can pour this lacquer type shit on like countertops, and it's like a 4 or 5 day job that you do. You tape it up and then you pour this shit on it. But it's like all artistic and shit. You can do all kind of designs and. Bubby, would you stop, bro? Sorry. Fucking women, bro. Not really.
This, let me see. I'm gonna play this video real quick. That looks interesting.
Yeah, bro.
Robotic bricklayer builds houses 3 times faster.
He lays
Oh
them
wow!
perfect and shit. Yeah.
Wow! Holy shit! No wonder. Man,
Buy you one of those, you can make some money, bro.
yo, no, yo, that bricklayer machine's dope. Fucking, it even puts the stuff in there. And it scrapes it and puts each
Stop,
piece
man.
down perfect.
Right, huh?
Well, 20 people just lost their job.
Hey, man, with some there along those lines, it could get to the point where they could build those grand ass buildings you're talking about from back in the day in those pictures. You know what I mean?
That's what I was thinking. Or they learned how to levitate stone too, because a lot of them stones are huge. I think people were
Oh,
taller
bro.
and they had technology to carry stones long distance. They were able to levitate stone and shit.
Well, let me ask you this: the buildings in Russia and shit, like in Moscow and shit, those candy cane looking ass buildings. How can they build those today? Have they explained how they built them, motherfuckers?
I don't think they could build them today.
I mean, they
That's
probably
my
definitely
opinion, though. This is
work on
my
the
opinion.
machines. Because here's the thing, bro. They presented us with a history, right? They show us these pictures where all these things exist. And everything they build now is like, they fucking tear it down like every 20 years, even like football stadiums and shit, right? So eventually what they'll do is they'll build the machines that can make buildings that look like all that old shit in those pictures. And they can recreate it like Disneyland, Disney World. And nobody will ever know. They'll think that the buildings were always there and that they're the same one and not just a fake. And history could be wiped out because it's all digital. And the only records of history they'll have is, oh, we got these few pictures right here. It's got the building here. Yeah, this is one of those, whatever year they tell you they built those. Like the World's Fair. The World's Fair is a good example.
Or the fires too. There's fires in damn near every state. They burn down all these beautiful. Look at New York City, the Bronx, Harlem, Washington D.C., Maryland. Then you got Chicago, San Francisco, Los Angeles, Minnesota. I think Detroit. Man, I could go on forever. There's fires all over the fucking place. Hartford had floods.
Hey, one thing that's happening down here where I'm at, and my buddy has been noticing and sending information, is pipeline explosions.
Wow.
And there was a chemical plant fire in Chalmette. That's right near New Orleans area. And they had another one in where was that at? Arkansas, I think. Fucking chemical plant explosions and pipeline blowouts. It's just like energy attacks while gas is fucking $4.50 a gallon average or whatever. It's that. Look, I live in Louisiana. This is like oil and gas paradise, right? Like we got them motherfucking stupid ass plants and shit everywhere and pipelines everywhere here, and we still pay $4.50 here. So it's like we don't even get it. We get no benefit from having big oil and gas fucking everywhere here. Literally everywhere. I mean, I can't go nowhere without passing them. We could go to pipeline in 2 minutes from here. So it's everywhere. Running behind everybody's fucking nice little house and nice little neighborhood. It's a fucking ticking time bomb, literally.
Tick, tick,
everywhere.
boom.
Nuclear plants, same shit, bro. Like, yeah, it's all good. So that motherfucker ain't all good, and then everybody else around it's just gotta. Oops, your problem now.
What the fuck happened, man? I hate this shit. Now I gotta go look for this picture again. What the fuck, man? I'm so sick of StreamYard.
You gonna play that bricklayer video, or you want to look up another one? I got one. I might
Maybe
hold
I gotta download that shit and fucking.
on. Oh, okay.
Hold on.
You can't even play it. It'll
Fuck?
skip, huh? You can't play it easily. Just it ain't that long, huh?
No,
Shouldn't be that long.
if I play it on my thing,
Okay.
I gotta fucking use my hotspot, and it just fucks up.
I got
Because
you.
it sucks.
Right.
Damn, where the see? I had this picture. Well,
I got fiber
I had
optic
these
in my area.
pictures. And
Does
now
anybody
I
in
can't
chat
find them.
use fiber optic? If you do, what's your opinion about it? But all I got is cell phone data here, and it
Damn it.
sucks.
StreamYard sucks. I used to be able to pull up. See? It won't even let me pull up more pictures. It's saying there's a limit. I barely got any pictures here.
You on the free, or
I'm
you
getting
pay
so
for it?
tired of this shit, man. I really am.
You pay for it?
Yeah, I pay for StreamYard.
Man,
Yep.
fucked up.
Yep.
Again, bro.
Too many pictures.
Hey, bro. Why is there not a better StreamYard option at this point? Like all this competition, all these fucking big companies. Obviously, StreamYard has Google's permission to do some shit, and if they can do it, there's got to be a way for you to do it. Otherwise, that's a fucking that's an illegal business market that you could sue them for not being able to participate in fair trade and commerce. And we can make our own fucking StreamYard where it could be free like it was and just do this shit. Figure it out. I'm making a lot of money. Some people pay $30 a month. Is that what you pay?
Almost. Pretty
Man,
close.
fuck all that, bro. That's a bag of dog food, bro. Ain't worth that to me.
Alright, look at this architecture. Like, who was building these beauties? Wow. These horse and carriages, like everyone says, don't add up. This is one of my favorite buildings right here. Now, it looks like they were digging this fucker out. But this is the Penn Station. This was a masterpiece. The Penn Station here. This thing is huge. All these buildings were founded. Look at this. We can't even build that today. No way.
But these buildings don't still exist, huh?
That
building's still around?
Gone. No. I don't think so. I don't think this building's still there.
What do you think about? Here's another good video. This would be a good one to download and play. Apparently, that video that they showed. Oh shit! It's raining. Early San Francisco, and they're like, it's an actual video, and it's like all the people are like, almost like getting run over by horses and cars. They're street cars, I think, that are zipping by, and people are just jumping on and off. You ever seen that video? It's got to be fake, but I think they claim that shit's real. That'd be another. That's the whole thing, bro. At the end of the day, oh, did he drop out? At the end of the day, the shit could be real, it could be all fake as far as history goes. Thing is, bro, the time is now, bro. What's happening right now, bro? That's cool and all, but ain't where you from, it's where you at, bro. At some point. Stop, bro. Where you from, fool? Stop up. I might fuck with some tuning change again. Only thing is, it kind of complicates. Can always down tune on the DJ controller, so the finished product. So it's not really a big deal as far as. But the composition side might be a little different.
I got booted out. I
Yeah,
was
sorry.
trying to look something up. Mr. Infinite. You should show people how you got your setup, man. This dude got a fucking insane studio. It's awesome.
Hey, you go to my channel,
I've
you can
watched
see
you
most
make.
of it.
When I watch you make stuff, I've been looking at all that equipment, and I'm like, I wonder how long it took him to learn all that stuff.
Well, I've been dabbling in it since, let's see, when did I get my first thing? It was 2000 and, well, I started DJing in 2000, and then I started with the first drum machine about around 2005, 6. Because the DJing game was starting to get weird with dubstep is what I was trying to think before. That's the shit I don't really care for, like that Skrillex dubstep sound, and breakbeats morphed into that for a minute, and everything was like retarded with the DJ game as far as breakbeat goes. So that's when I started dabbling in drum machines and production side. And this is actually the second time I've had a big studio set up there. So I took a break for a while and was just doing drumming, and then I got back into this. Got rid of the drumming, and now I'm ready to get another drum set. For me, music, like, I'm a very mind active person as far as, like, I'm always brainstorming in the everyday, day to day life, minute to minute. But when I do music, it's like meditating and not thinking. That's when I really clear my mind, and it's all about letting shit in, letting the flow, do the bull dance and working it.
Today's Mother's Day?
Yeah, probably. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. R.I.P.
I haven't seen my mother in 25 years.
Yeah. I've seen mine in 24, I think. 2002. March 11th, 2002 until, so 24.
Makes me sick to my stomach when I think about it. It makes me hate this place. I start thinking about all the friends and family that I lost, and it turns my heart black. I'll enjoy chopping these people's heads off when the time comes. When the system collapses, I know exactly who I'm going for. See, the people at the top think we're going to kill each other. Maybe so. Not me. I know who I'm going for.
No, I mean, I will say, as far as the Civil War goes, I don't think it's going to be racial so much as it'll be the haves and
I'm going to tell
have-nots.
people, hey, why are we killing each other? Let's get them.
Yeah. Well, that was one of the things with some of those data center protests that's been going on is one of those councilmen was complaining that people had showed up at his house and were protesting outside his house. And he was like, "Don't you have a right to privacy? You shouldn't have to deal with." It's like, nah, bro, you should have to deal with that. That's your fucking neighbors, asshole. Whether they live down the street from me right next door or not, or if we all walking around in this same thing that's collecting all our information and tax money and whatever, soaking up all our jurisdiction energy into this idea that we've all been thwarted into. If you got a social security number or any of it, hey, if you put me in this shit, well, okay, well, I see your fucking game and I've seen the rules and I know this and that. At this point, I got a pretty strong case, bro, that these motherfuckers owe all of us. There's no reason any of us should be paying an electric bill, a phone bill,
Yeah,
insurance, anything.
That saying groove where they be like, my friends be like, Chuck, man, the government don't owe you shit. The world don't owe you shit. Yeah, okay. They owe me a lot. When they're using my name to fucking using my name on the stock market,
exactly.
You know, our social security numbers, a bank account, they're fucking banking off of that. No, they owe me.
Yeah, they owe me. And they owe everybody in chat, especially if you're American, stock market and the whole thing. They owe you too.
They owe me, man.
They owe everybody.
They kill a lot of people, man. They owe a lot of people.
Word up, I agree.
Sede vacante. The throne of the Holy See is vacant.
I'm gonna go nuts on this beat. Or, not I am going nuts on this beat. It's a Phenom Rogue beat. I'm using it regardless. He gets mad, he gets mad. Too bad, I'm using it. I asked him if I could use it. He told me to ask HURYKANE, which don't make sense. I just don't get it. It's your beat, bro. Why am I asking HURYKANE? But hey, I'm using it. I told HURYKANE.
Well, he might have sold it to HURYKANE.
Oh well.
I mean, that'd be between you and HURYKANE at that point.
If it makes money, HURYKANE could have it. I just want to lay my verse down.
Yeah,
it's so
I mean
fire.
that's definitely how it goes.
I already got a cadence to it and everything.
I'm good with that as far as like the music goes, right, and doing shit. But like for me, I do make videos that go on YouTube specifically, and that does account for the overall numbers and adds to the pool of what's happening on a day-to-day basis on YouTube. And they sell that information, and that's what they use to pitch their advertising contracts. So whether we're all partners or not, we are all contributing in multiple ways as a butterfly effect of that. There's so many other things that happen off the back of that we're also owed for. And I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That little rinky-dink terms of service, clicking fucking a thing on a screen, that's not a signature. That's not an agreement. That's not a valid contract, bro. Okay, so all this shit, oh yeah, well you agreed because you clicked, that's a contract. It's not, bro. Let's go to court over that shit. I'm gonna argue that's not a fucking valid. That's not good. You have my signature. How do you know I clicked that button? That could have been my roommate. You can't prove it. We gotta prove shit in this world, bro. We live in a paperwork matrix, bro. It's digital, but it's governed by this paperwork shit. So that's what it's all about, bro. We figured that out. We'll have a solution that everybody, hey, and like me, right? Like I'm educated enough to think about this shit, but I'm not physically able to type it up because of my vision. But we've all done research. We just get together in pools of like 3 or 5 that know each other. And just one of the 3 be the one that compiles and organizes and presents the legally presentable document. We'll pitch in, hire a lawyer to look it over and say, hey, is this legally sound? If not, can you clean it up for, $500 or whatever, bro? And we'll fucking present that shit. Cease and
You know
desist.
who's
Go ahead.
when you said the word "is this sound"? I heard Warren Sapp say that he's real good at law in Florida. You know,
There you
Warren
go, bro.
Sapp is
That's what it's about, bro. I'm telling you, that's what it's all about.
he asked the mayor. He said, "Is that sound?" Because the mayor said he can't record in the public city hall. Like Warren Sapp became a sort of a I don't want to say a revolutionary, but he's big on the Constitution. He's standing up to these tyrants. I think
Hey, bro.
it's awesome. Warren Sapp is one of my favorite defensive tackles in the NFL.
I like him. I'm a Hurricanes fan, bro. I liked him in college. And he might be into that constitutional thing. I don't know why or what his reasons it might be out there, but I definitely think it probably has something to do with being from Miami and the fucking 2 Live Crew when they got sued. This whole free speech argument has already been ruled on by the Supreme Court, bro. The fucking
the
United
Constitution's
States
big.
versus
Anything
fucking
they're adding is supposed to be null and void. The
like 2 Live Crew.
is awesome.
2 Live Crew was legally found by the Supreme Court. Like when we do this music shit, YouTube is not allowed to declare it obscene, bro. As long as it's not pornographic, like visually, like porno, it's fucking art, bro. It's free speech. It's already been ruled on in the early 90s. So that was a big deal back in the day. And I could see Warren Sapp being inspired by that, at least in some sense, probably. If I just had to take a wild guess culturally. I can tell you, bro, like growing up here in Louisiana, it's really a Gulf Coast thing. But from Florida to East Texas, in the late 80s, 90s, my prime years, in the 2000s, everything came from Florida, around the coast, and back again. And
I want to go to Arizona because that's right above Mexico.
Well, it was like its own little microculture, bro. Kind of like California was an influence on Florida. Things would happen in California and Florida almost at the same time, and it would trickle away on the Gulf Coast. And it would take about 2 years back in the day for things to move. Like, I mean, it was in everything, trends and before the internet days, but it would move naturally, things. I imagine everywhere has its own little pocket of things like that,
What's up, Candy? How you doing? What's up, Mind's Eye?
Grand Rising.
All the government does is take and take and take and take. People said we could solve this peacefully. Give me a fucking break.
Instead of saying people, you should just say they. Right? That's one less syllable. And your rhythm will fall back in line with. I think it'd be easier for you to get.
People say we can solve this with peace. Give me a fucking break.
Or saying we can solve this in peace. Give me a fucking break. You know what I mean? When you listen to a beat, if you definitely find the pattern that you like. You like, yeah, I like this beat, just like you got like that one you like. But when you're doing your verses, try to listen to it in larger pieces. Don't concentrate too much on the beat as you know what I mean? You kind of got to train your brain to kind of
have a
instead of thinking in 16th notes, thinking quarter notes or even when I often get confused.
Well, I like memorizing it because looking at the paper trips me up. Sometimes when I'm reading it, I'll overlook the words or my eyes are moving and it fucks me up. Memorizing it, I don't need to worry about looking at paper. I could just flow to the beat with my cadence, but reading the paper always trips me up.
I think it's I get confused on this. Maybe you'll know, but
But
I
actually, I don't
definitely
read the paper. It's in my phone, but still, it's the same thing.
I know it's 4 beats per measure, I believe, and then 4 measures per bar. Is that right?
I don't know.
So you would have
That's all foreign to me.
so you would have 16 beats per bar, basically. Am I
What?
accurate with that, or what would you call 16 beats? What is
I
that? Is it
don't
a
know.
measure or a bar? I think it's a
I
bar.
know. Yeah, there's 16. You write a 16 for a verse. I know that, and I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Well, I always get confused between bar and measure, but I think there's 4 measures in one bar, and there's 4 beats in one measure, but 4 of those, which would be 16 beats, should be one bar if I'm accurate. But if I'm not, I'm backwards on the bar and the measure one. But anyway, you want to think about it as like a bigger chunk and not just get too much. That's just my opinion as far as when I try to come up with something creatively, like out of the blue, I have to kind of like tune out the beat a little bit and just kind of use it as a metronome. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just what I'm. Because I think I hear what you're doing, and
Candy says you're correct. She said, yes, that's correct.
okay, yeah. That I had to really figure that out at one point. So I'm like, bro, I'm confusing this shit. It was annoying, but so yeah, if you think about it, okay, and then you got one bar. Well, think about the thing in 4 bars, and only make sure you just hit that one, and everything will fall in line with that. If you just worry about the big common aspect of it. Like your verses are long, you might need to say things and take more of a pause. Maybe you shouldn't come in on the one every time. Kind of like that other guy. Is that Mind's Eye? I think he kind of raps like that. Like he knows where to put his pauses and shit. That's what I think you need to focus on a little bit. Might help you without having to fucking redo parts and shit. Know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like if I was a producer, that's what I would tell you if we was working on an album. Be like, okay, for this verse, you don't like the way it's coming out. Well, think about it differently. Think about how you're hearing that piece of the music, and then see if you can't say it on that. That would be rhythm actually. The swing. Try to get a little swing in there, bro. Add you some swing like a drummer.
What's this?
Because there are times where you do sing with a little more edge, like on your angry verse. And when you do, I think your timing is a little better.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
why I
mean?
don't like that. It's not that I don't like I said, my lyrics are dope. I just didn't like the way I said it. That's why I'm gonna redo it. The newer song I just did with this one, I'm very excited about this one. I'm doing right when I get off of here, I'm gonna go right back to putting my verse down. I already did like 15 takes. I didn't like none of them. I'm gonna keep going until I get it perfect. Usually I get lazy. Sometimes I do it with one take and be like, fuck it. But this time I kept tripping up. Like I said, I'll do it and not record, and I could do it the whole way through nice. And then once I start recording, it's like my mind knows I'm recording, and I'm thinking I can't fuck up. And I fuck up every time. Like you said, I just, I figure I need to not think about it. that I'm recording and just flow smooth. But the more practice I get, the more I'm starting to memorize it, which is good because I don't even want to look at no paper or phone.
I got another idea for you, Ron. And this would require you to do some work in like a program like Audacity or something, or Wave Editor. Well, what you do is you just roll the beat and rap over it, but just do each part individually. Just start recording and then don't worry about. Just do one big file, bro. And if you do a verse and you immediately don't like it, stop, do another one. Do your second take right then. Do each one individually, and then you go in there and you cut out them pieces and put them together and make the.
I know. I wanted to do that. Like
that's old school. That's what they were doing, cutting tape and shit.
That's what I've always wanted to do was do line for line. But I need someone to show me how to do it. So
Easy-E is a prime example. That's how he recorded his shit. He had to do it in little spurts, and they put it together on the record.
I've never done that. I've always done it like back in the days.
Trying to perform live.
We had the PlayStation, the Funk Flex Beatmaker disc. My friend was making beats with that, and we would hold the microphone to like the television and take clips out of movies and do that for interludes or intros. We would have sound effects, but while the PlayStation beat's playing, we would have a tape in the tape deck. So we would rhyme to the beat while that's playing, and then we rhyme, and that's recording. Then we would have to take that, put it in the other tape deck, play it, and have another tape. So then we could do the ad-libs. And everything was layered like that, and if you fucked up, you had to rewind all the way to the beginning. Like, everything is different back then. It was more of a headache. Now it's just a click of a button. You fuck up, click, you start right over.
Yeah, I got a couple of those PlayStation beat generator games.
Yeah, that thing was man.
A friend of mine made my DJ mentor. He made a record with one. Made a whole song out of it. One of those.
Yeah, my friend was pretty good with it. We made a whole album, but a few years ago, he crashed his car and lost the fucking tape, man. I'm pissed. Well, hopefully it don't end up in the garbage dump. Hopefully some person finds it and listens to it. It'll probably end up in the garbage and destroyed, and it'll be like it never existed. Or maybe it'll end up in the garbage dump in 600 years from now, someone will find it, and it'll be like an antique specimen. That'd be dope.
Are you still fasting?
No, I ate last night. I had an egg sandwich.
Egg sandwich.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Pretty good. I ate an egg sandwich, and then I ate one of those peanut butter. What are them things called? You know them chocolate peanut butter twin things? What are them fucking things called, man? I ate one of those. No.
Oh.
They're like, they come in 2 sticks. They're peanut butter with chocolate. I forgot what they're called. The peanut butter sticks.
Reese's?
They come in
sticks. I don't know, bro. Twix, bro. That's what I used to like. Little sticks.
No, they're not candy bars. They're
okay.
What do you call it?
You have You have that world's finest chocolate.
Thank you, candy Nutter Butters. Okay. Yes, I love Nutter Butters.
What about that world's finest chocolate?
I haven't been craving. Like, I took a sip of soda and I was like, man. I used to crave sugar a lot. I don't even want sugar no more.
Yeah. I've been asking around. I gotta find me a fishing hole around here that I can go fucking terrorize it and stock my freezer up with some fish, bro. I've been deficient on fish. That's how I grew up on garden food and fish
Boosie
mostly. I
does
didn't
it.
eat
Boosie does it. You're
what?
from Louisiana, like Boosie. Boosie
Yeah, yeah.
lives in Atlanta. He got a big pond or
Oh
a
yeah,
lake in
right.
something. He
Yeah,
stocked it with catfish.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those are good candy. Those are my favorites.
Yeah, the
I
fish
took
is
a sip.
legit.
I took a sip of Coca-Cola and out of a can, man, and it tasted like sulfuric acid. Nah, I don't know how sulfuric acid tastes, but it tasted like. You ever tried a Mexican Coca-Cola? I bought one in little bottles about 2 months ago, and when I cracked it and drank it, it brought flashbacks of when I was a teenager. I said, "This is what's been missing: the real
They got
Coca-Cola."
they have a new thing now that's it's supposed to be a Coke substitute, but it's supposed to be legit good ingredients in it.
Yeah,
It's a,
cane sugar. They're not using cane sugar in
I
no
mean the
sodas.
whole
Man. They're
thing.
using that synthetic shit.
It's supposed to taste like Coke, but it's supposed to be all. I can't remember the name of it. I have to look it up. It's a local product, I think, here, maybe out of New Orleans or something. But it's not even in every store around here. It's still so small, but they are getting themselves into. But I can't think of the name of it right now. But yeah, I grew up on fucking Cokes, bro. I've been a Coke junkie all my life. So that's the only drink I drank pretty much throughout, besides sweet tea and water, of course, and coffee. I didn't start drinking coffee till later in life. Well, I guess my 20s, but that's what I've been taking a break from is the coffee, not by choice, but for economic reasons. And right now I'm craving it. It's like I can go without it. It's fine. I'm not like addicted, but it sure is nice to have when you want it. It's just expensive right now. Because of who? Because of fucking Trump, bro. Fucking tariffs. They just said, yeah, we're going to jack up all your prices. And they just did, bro, on everything. And they're still doing it. And we're just fucking, well, just work harder. Get you some more hours. Get you a second job, bro. Because daddy needs fucking a golden statue. Did you see that? He's got a golden statue of Martin Luther now, I think. And they were all fucking, we love you, Mr. President. A bunch of fucking weirdos, bro. In business suits. It's like if you're a fan of punk bands, DRI has the song Suit and Tie Guy. Or Motorhead has a bunch of songs, but what's the one I'm thinking of? Just because you got the power, that don't mean you got the right. All I see is a slimy lizard in a expensive suit, bro. That's what these motherfuckers are. Rest in peace, Lemmy, bro. I don't know what that motherfucker got in his personal life background or skeletons, or as they say. I ain't no idea, but as far as the cultural icon of fucking Lemmy, bro, that's all you need to fucking know, bro. Lemmy is God, bro. You can say that, and can't nobody fucking say nothing about that shit. He's like, well, he might be, bro. He was a roadie for Jimi Hendrix and shit, even too. Apparently, it's kind of cool backstory, but it's a wild ass world we live in, bro. Everything is complicated, complex, and a lot of us want to think it's just, oh yeah, Disney likes kids, and yeah, they like kids. That's why I asked. I got people I know that you ever been to Disney World? Because if you haven't, it's definitely worth seeing for yourself what it actually like. You have to see it for yourself to truly understand. I've never been to Disneyland in California, obviously, but That I can tell by looking at that, and by me having been to Disney World and Epcot Center too. I didn't go to Universal Studios because they were still building it and it wasn't open yet at the time. But you have to go to Disney World and you have to check out the fucking expensive. The haunted house, for sure. You just have to, bro. And you have to see the fucking weirdo character, the pedos walking around in the fucking Mickey Mouse and Minnie suits. And you have to think to yourself, wow, okay, I get it. I see how that could all be. This is strange as a motherfucker. And then they showed, you see Lindsey Graham, like during a couple weeks ago, as this Iran war. He's at Disney World. I believe he was at Disney World, and he's sitting there holding a fucking like a little fairy fucking Disney prop in his hand, like he's a little princess standing there. Like, why the fuck are you there, bro? By yourself, taking pictures.
He was at Kidley Land. These diddlers.
Yeah, bro.
They all need to be shot. I'm dead serious. All these
I mean,
politicians that are diddlers, they need to be shot on sight. Fuck them.
I mean, it is legit. They got some cool rides and shit. You can ride on like the little water boats and stuff. It's definitely interesting. And but you know, apparently, if somebody dies, they have tunnels that lead out to the street outside the grounds.
Then ain't if someone dies. That's to kidnap children.
I mean, that's but the fact is that it's verifiable that at least on some level that it's there and
yeah,
possible, probable, likely.
I want to go to war.
Yeah,
I think that's why.
Get you some good boots and socks, bro.
I'm a fire sign.
Yeah, I'm mostly fire and earth. Not a lot of waters, a little bit of air.
I smell shampoo. I'm sitting outside and in the breeze, I smell, you know how like people have shampoo hair smell?
Right.
Like when I would sniff my girl's hair with the shampoo. I got a nose like a fucking wolf.
Yeah, mine's good too, bro. I pick up on subtle scents, no problem.
You know who got a good nose? Bears.
Yeah, well, bears and dogs, if you look at them, they're not far off.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
True.
Look at especially the heads, right? A bear's like a huge dog with cat claws.
I can't wait till this verse is done. I'm so excited. I think this is a good verse I wrote. I just might change a couple things that I said. But other than that, I'm excited about this verse. I got a cadence for it too, to the beat, and I got to get it perfect, man. That's my goal. It might take another 50 takes. It could take one take. I don't fucking know. We'll find out. I think everyone should donate $20 to my channel.
Boom.
And I'll split it with Groove.
There you go. I was just about to say I would, but I don't have $20.
Wood chipper feet. Damn. Wood chipper feet. Ramadan moon phases. Why is it got to be a Ramadan moon phase? Why can't it just be a moon phase?
All these holidays are weird, bro. Bubby, quit whining, bro. Their holy days.
I gotta buy me some new sneakers, man. These Tim boots, I wear these things down to the last strand of leather. I'm so cheap, man. I'm trying to save money. People look at my boots and they be like, yo, but fuck that, man. How am I ever gonna save money if I fucking spend it? Now I understand my grandfather was cheap. I'd be like, Grant, could I have $10? He'd be like, $10? I used to look at him like, what the fuck's $10? I wipe my ass with that $10. I would get paid and be broke by fucking Monday morning. Time and time again, I would spend my money fast.
Oh yeah, I mean, all you gotta do, take minimum wage and start adding up your bills on a piece of paper and multiply your minimum wage per month, and the math never adds up, bro. If you throw in a car note and a car insurance, bro, and food, and forget about it. Rent, there's no way, bro. This shit is designed to fail. I used to show up to this stupid little building, right? And I would have to sit for 12-hour shifts in a room with a bunch of computers. And I just basically have to make sure that none of them caught on fire, and you know what I mean? And I have to make a phone call every now and then. But they used to just throw me $30,000 a year to just show up somewhere I didn't want to be for 40 hours a week. And now that I don't do that, I get zero. But yet fucking Google and all these fucking social media companies, big tech, they're making billions and trillions off of us doing what we're doing right now, bro. Casting pearls to swine.
People think these data centers are going to be, these data centers are being put up for the Palantir digital prison that's about to be in play.
Yes.
And you know what? When it happens, I'm going to be like, I told y'all so. We should have burned those fuckers to the ground. But no one listens to Chuck. Oh, no, man. We could do this peacefully, man. No violence, man. Yeah, it's been 11 years of peace, and we have got nowhere. I say we burn them fuckers to the ground.
No justice, no peace.
No, that movement was retarded. They're all about race. I'm standing for everyone. I don't care
Reverse
about
and remix
stupid
that shit
race.
for the fucking.
The only race I'm trying to win is beating Palantir's digital prison.
Fuck that shit. Fuck them, bro.
Fuck them cameras. Fuck their flock scanners. We need a circuit overload.
I say we feed them to the lions or put them in the fucking Iron Maiden, bro.
The only way is the data center's got to have some sort of an overload. How can we come about that?
I mean, you take out the power grid, bro, it's over.
No, they'll just come and fix that.
Not if you take it out good. Hey, bro, they talking about having to make nuclear plants to run these things. And it's not hard to stop a nuclear plant at all, bro. It causes problems. Not at all. Right now, we all sitting ducks for that shit.
Marlene Brown said, I'm afraid to see what my car insurance is going to be. I'll be eating hot dogs and beans. Nothing wrong with that. Hot diggity dogs and beans ain't bad.
I can't use that shit, but
Every time I sit outside, I start reminiscing about the 90s and when I lived here.
I
And
do it every
wish I
day.
could go back. I wish I could go back in time, man. I miss my family so much.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm still, when the hijack happened, when 9/11 happened, bro, it really was like I don't know, like the ritual kind of worked in a way because I'm still there, bro. I'm still waiting to pick up where we left off. Like ever since that happened, I've been on this quest to like end up where we
Hello.
at and figure it out.
Good, how are you?
I don't want to be.
You ever reminisce, like just sitting around thinking about the past? You could almost like feel like you're back there.
Fuck. I'm there, bro. It's fucking 1999 here every day. East 1999 eternal, bro. Like Bone Thug said. Southeast 1999 down here, bro. What'd you think about all that? What do you think about all the Bone Thugs?
That's my favorite album, man. I got
all
on my
that.
phone. I
What
got the
about all?
EP and the regular album because they're both dope. Because the EP got a few things that the regular album don't.
I'm talking about what about the occult stuff about it?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Who hasn't indulged in religious cult? Ouija, are you with me? My mother used to be like, "What the fuck are you playing?" I had no idea what I was playing. I was like
Murder
12
shit.
years old.
Oh, it's crazy, bro. It definitely changed. Definitely changed the zeitgeist.
Bones, their first album and that EP were fire.
And it was crazy, bro. It's almost like every time something would come out, it really was almost like the right time in the right place. Like it was a natural progression, the music and everything up until 2000s. Everything fucking changed after that. Slowly at first, but it was like, you know.
Excuse me. Did you see a cat come by?
No. What color?
Tiger.
If I see it, I'll try to grab it maybe. You know what's crazy? They just mowed this lawn. And all this shit grew back already. They just mowed it a day and a half ago. Huh.
What's crazy for me is my grass ain't growing the last few years.
Cat said, "Did you see a cat?" And when I looked up, his shirt was so furry, I thought he was the cat.
Yeah. But on bump. A car horn made a lady perk up, barking. Down on out. Down on out. Down on out. Down on out.
Ooh. Luigi, are you with me? Or is it Mario? I just got real dizzy when I jumped up. Malnutrition?
Yeah, you're supposed to ease back into that shit. I would have started off with some fruit just to see how that went.
It's fucking beautiful out. I don't even know why I got this jacket on. They said it was only going to be 50 degrees. And I swear it's like 70.
Oh, stop.
Oh, I made it. Excuse me. What time is it? 11? Only 11? Wow. I had to go to the store. I want to try these beans. I watched this guy. This vegan guy. This vegan guy used beans instead of eggs. It was a substitute for vegans. But it looked so good when he made the omelet. With some peppers. I forgot what else he put in it, but it looked so good.
You just gotta, I know there's a thing with beans about, it's important to soak them. Sorry, at least certain ones, but, yeah, and the thing with beans is you definitely have to spice them up unless you get really specific good ones. There's some bland beans out there that you have to dress up, but it is a good source of something. But as far as growing them, bro, you kind of gotta grow a lot of them to get something out of it as far as growing them. I'm trying to fucking type something. There we go. No, that's not right. What was the one I just did? Fuck. I'm trying to think. Damn. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't hear anything.
My bad. I was going through my drawer. I don't want to make mad noise.
That's all good. I was wondering if I got kicked out because I'm typing on a comment on another screen.
Tippity type.
Just got a very flattering, complimentary comment today that I had to reply
Beans
to
and
immediately.
bullets.
Huh?
He said beans and bullets. That's all you need. I want to eat a what you call it now, a egg omelet. I got cheese, I got the eggs, I got the peppers. Now I need to get some onion and something else. What's up, Copper Tone?
Butter.
What up?
Use butter.
Peace and blessings. What's up? How
Love
y'all
it.
doing? What's
Great,
up?
dude.
Let's go. What up? Yeah, you good? You
Yeah,
all right?
man.
Y'all good? What it do? Y'all sound depressed or something, man. What's wrong?
Good as can be.
Y'all got to snap up out of it, huh? You got to snap up out of that depression, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
This is the first day of the week now, huh? Right?
That's it.
Huh?
All day, every day, bro. It's the same day around here.
Well, is time real? Shit,
That's right.
Where you at?
Whatever.
You ain't, so you ain't got no clocks or watches or nothing around you, huh? You just fuck it.
I mean, I look at it
huh?
every now and then, but it don't really matter what it says. I just check it out just to see. You know what I mean?
Oh, just to.
I'm not on the clock schedule daily. Yeah.
Man, that's you blessed, man. But
Right.
so you just practicing reading numbers and shit. I get it. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go, huh?
Well, you know, I use it whenever I'm cooking, right? So I need to know I need 6 minutes on this side and then 6 minutes on the other side, and then I'll say, oh, it's 3:33 right now, so that means at 3:39 I flip it, right? So I do that, and I'm like, oh, okay,
So
it's 3 o'clock
time
right
was
now.
needed. All right. So time was needed for the first barbecuers and bakers and all that, huh? The cooks.
Oh
the
yeah,
freaks
definitely.
and all that, huh?
Because cooking is chemistry, right? So
Yeah, part of alchemy. Yeah, I guess.
right.
Yeah, who
Yeah.
taught them how to process foods, process meats and all that? Yeah.
Yeah, bread making. That's a pretty.
Yeah, you
That's a
dealing with
right.
bacterias. Yeah, the
Right.
yeast. Yeah.
And time is very important in bread making.
Yeah. It's like, damn, that's like baking chemistry.
All right. It is. Definitely.
You jump and the cake will fall and all type of shit. But yeah. Hey,
Yeah, that's
look
why
at
I was going to say real quick. That's why all of our great grandmothers used to be in the kitchen with the rolling pin and putting the flour out and beating it around and shit. They were doing magic, bro. They were
okay,
doing
so
little, yeah.
you know what? Inside that laboratory, that was alchemy.
There you go.
Huh?
Yeah, dude.
That taking the dust from the ground, shit, that Lord God with nostrils had a mason jar, son, huh? That's
There you
That's
alchemy.
real witchcraft.
Yeah, because like man redo that, trying to make man, they put donkey dung, donkey doo-doo in the mason jar and all type of things. But yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's alchemy. Yeah. That's a
Only
form of
these
alchemy.
rich white people eat babies. There's a video where the lady goes, "We've evolved," and blah blah blah, and she slipped and said, "We've evolved and we eat the babies." I was like, "What?"
Who
Everyone
else
was
ate
like,
the
"What?"
babies? Who else ate
Oh
the
yeah, I
babies
saw
though?
that.
Didn't Saturn or Father Time Cronus? Oh look, that's why the adrenochrome, the chromosome,
But
chrome.
that
Remember,
symbolizes he's eating a
didn't
baby. That's because when you're born, the death clock starts ticking. Time's eating you up. That's what that symbolizes, I think.
because this whole planet, everything on this planet dies, everything, and then it's recycled. Like the 666 is for when we're living, electrons, neutrons, protons, and then in death, that's ashes to ashes, dust to dust. That's fertilizer. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the
And
thing.
then
If you're a
there's
guard, I was
yes,
going
sir.
to
Go
say
ahead.
real
Go ahead,
quick.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you're a gardener, right, what you need is good soil, good organic soil, right? But what is that? That's fucking death and decay and it's so. But you need that dead, but still it's teeming with life. But it also springs forth the next batch of food, right? So basically, life here thrives on death, even if you just think about it in terms of a garden or a gardener. Because the soil, it is alive. There's a lot of everything is eaten, but it's eating off the dead shit,
And
converting it
then
back to life.
the gardener, shit, it's a scarecrow that scares certain things away. That cherubim, that with that flaming sword represented, that just hit me. The scarecrow. Huh? Let's go.
Hey, but back to Wizard of Oz. I brought that up earlier. Follow the yellow brick road.
The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, the scarecrow, the Tin Man, and the Cowardly Lion, right?
How about the Wizard of God?
That's the one with nostrils that could die from carbon monoxide too. So when the two sacrifices, remember Cain and Abel, they went outside. They didn't have that feast inside of the laboratory. They held that
Look at
in the parking lot. Huh?
Hey,
it's
nature
the
is the
video.
laboratory.
It's the video right here. I had to download it.
I realized is we are the first species on the face of this earth to be aware of evolution, to be aware that we are affecting our own evolution by everything that we do. The babies we eat, the food we eat, the car.
Huh, bro?
I know most of the people there were like, huh?
Aware,
They
look,
gave
okay.
me this Scooby-Doo look. Huh?
There is a
I did
lot
the
of
same.
aware things. A werewolf isn't the only thing that's aware. There's were crocodiles and all that, but yeah,
There's
aware. Yeah,
Where's Chuck? I want to get a sound
yeah.
effect
Hey,
like this.
you go on one of them free sound websites and just put in the bass
You
sound or
muffled.
whatever. Yeah. Muffled. My bad.
Or I want this as a sound effect.
I'm not a rapist. I didn't rape anybody.
You're horrible people. Horrible people. I'm not a pedophile. You read that crap from some sick person. I'm not a rapist. I didn't rape anybody.
Trump's a fat slob, a scumbag. He's a piece of shit. When they shot, they missed. They should have fucking blew his fat face off.
It definitely would have been fucking legendary, right?
Look, man.
These
Look.
politicians
That would have been a hell of a show.
ruining this country. They're ruining the
Who
country.
was the last
man.
president? Who was the last president to get hit?
Oh, wasn't it Reagan?
No, JFK, bro.
Oh, Reagan.
Oh,
Reagan. Look,
Reagan.
Reagan starts.
They didn't. I don't think they struck him though. They didn't strike him, huh?
Yeah, they grazed
Yeah,
him.
they did.
They grazed him in the stomach. They just
Oh, okay.
taught him a
My bad.
lesson. He
Yeah,
was
they
going
walked up on him.
a little bit off course.
Okay,
Yeah,
I got you.
that was in Washington D.C. Right at the damn world. What's that G7 type shit? He
Okay.
started swerving. Yeah, but hey, check this out. But
I know
there
that
ain't been no
Brady. I know the
presidents
Brady bill was from that. I knew that.
since Kennedy. It ain't been no president since Kennedy. Shouldn't that be the
Right.
world unsolved, the biggest, the most important man in the world gets murdered, and that's an unsolved
Yeah.
mystery, right?
That's where the boomers fucked up, is they didn't get to the bottom of that shit when it happened, and they're still dealing with the consequences of that today. Not to put it all on boomers, but it was during their whatever you want to call it. I don't want to even call it a fucking generation, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Generation. You know what I mean?
Why they call them boomers? Who are they booming?
Boom or bust, I guess, bro. I don't know.
It's baby boomers.
Yeah. 50s, 60s.
Okay, so which generation that was? Wasn't that the Wizard of Oz generation?
Wizard of Oz a little bit before that, but yeah, they were the babies of that. They would have been watching that shit. And they would have knew. Would you stop whining?
True Song's a boomer. Like boomer size.
I was gonna ask, bro. I ain't seen his channel live. I just missed it or something. Something happened.
He's right here.
Oh, okay. He's in here. Oh, okay.
I thought that was Max coming up. It was True Song.
Word. What's up, bro? I ain't seen your channel live lately.
Oh, my brother.
He disappeared.
No, okay.
He could be at work. Oh no, today's Mother's Day. I didn't even know.
I'm sorry. Yes, Happy
I
Mother's
haven't
Day.
wished my mother Mother's Day in 25 years. Now I'm
Well,
I'm mad. Now I'm mad and angry that I know it's Mother's Day. It ruins
well,
my day.
I just did
Happy
a
Mother's
video.
Day.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to
Go
all the
ahead.
mothers. But I just did a
Fuck
video
that
about
shit.
Mother's Day. I just looked up, like, I wanted to find out what day it was on, and then ended up finding out way more information than what I was expecting. But have you actually looked at basically what Mother's Day really is? Like,
What
it
it
wasn't
is,
just a,
Look,
I
every
found
day is
out that
Mother's Day. Every
it's the
fucking day is Mother's Day.
it's a religious
second
thing.
Sunday
Like,
in May. But
yeah, it's
break it
not.
down, man. I want to hear something new. Let's go.
It's not. I did a video on it to definitely, but it was just basically to Google search. AI told it to me right off the bat. But it's a lot of religious. It's different around the world. Every territory has its own date for it, and they have it for different reasons. But it goes back to not just about mom. It's about fucking like religious goddess figures and shit. So it's a cult / pagan / depending on where you at. And it's on different days, and one of them uses it just to mark the
Yo,
first day of spring.
Cover Tone boy. What's up, Cover Tone boy? What's up, Charles Wise? What's up, in the
HZ.
groove?
What's up, man? Where's your
HZ, what's
channel
up,
been?
man? What's up?
I'm live right now.
You wasn't yesterday, huh?
I'm on my backup channel.
Okay, that's why.
My main channel got struck.
Hey, well, you need to post the link in the back chat because I tried to find it and couldn't find your second channel through search. Post
I
me a
guess.
link. Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
because I'm able to go to my main channel.
You got struck again? What the fuck?
Booyah.
I just made a new beat.
There you go. Sounds good to me. I was thinking what you was playing.
I was just fucking repeating it over and over.
That's all you do, bro. Record that shit.
That's Phenom 1's beat. Phenom Rogue, I mean. Phenom Rogue makes ill beats. But I forgot his name now, and it's good. DJ oh man. He ain't gonna be too happy. I forgot his name.
Overtime?
Hold on.
So, is it a basic app that you can, like, people can start, beginners? They got that MPC, like that one that Dr. Dre, I mean, like that quality. They got that now, or what? I'm just asking.
Oh yeah, definitely. They got a lot of them you can buy now that are functional anyway. That a lot of people argue about whether they sound as good as the old ones, which they obviously don't, but they're still good enough to put work
DJ
in.
Graves. That's his name, DJ Graves. He makes real good beats.
Look up like the MPC-X or the MPC. They got new ones out. MPC Live, MPC One, all kind of shit.
That's an app that give it, like, you got the real beat machine type shit.
Yeah, it's some
Hey, the links in the back, in the group. My bag. The links in the back. Shout out to you, Charles Wise, bro. Long time no see, my nigga.
Yeah, it's the machine and the samples.
Now I'm saying salute to you. Long time no see, my nigga. What's up with you?
I said, not much. I said, what's up? Why do you keep fucking hitting the channel like that, man?
What happened?
Why do you keep hitting your fucking channel like that?
Somebody struck me down. I got struck down for a video I did last year, bro. I woke up early in the morning. I had 2 notifications saying I got 2 strikes on my channel, bro. One more strike, my channel gone. But somebody struck. I think it was AI that did it.
See, did you challenge it? That's why I don't. These are reasons why I don't even play with that fucking monetization. Because I'm gonna get monetized, I'm gonna have to erase everything. because that's what happens.
Yeah, I think my monetization. They said if I don't, I gotta re-access some shit. I'm gonna lose my monetization. Some shit. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know.
They're
At this
always
point, I
doing
don't care
that
no
to
more, bro.
me. Out of left field, they'll fucking just all of a sudden take a video down 4 years ago. It's happened to me a few months ago. I'm like, what? Now you're gonna fucking take it down? It's been years.
Is the AI doing that?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's AI. Look, when I
What?
first started, the AI was automated, so they just scanning over. But what you got to do is you got to elevate with the content. You got to put certain things on YouTube, and certain things you got to like take out. You know what I'm saying? And you got the membership and stuff like that. You got to look into now that when you was monetized, you got to level. You got to keep up. Yeah, that algorithm is like that Terminator, that red thing that just beaming and scanning. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Have
Yeah, is it
multiple.
worth?
Yeah,
Is it
like
worth the paycheck?
put your
Hey,
lit stuff
man,
on.
AI is ruthless, man.
Yeah,
AI is
that's
ruthless. They don't give a fuck. It ain't got nothing. What that nigga saying Terminator? What that nigga saying movie Terminator? It has no feelings. It has no emotions. All it know is to
emotion.
motherfucking destroy. It has no emotions, nigga.
It's
The
straight
AI don't have
lineage.
none of that.
Yeah.
Nope.
So it's
And that's why the military is
easier.
gonna use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've been doing that.
It's all us, bro.
They give it to us after they use it so much and got it down pat. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, everybody.
Yeah. That's
Because
all that is.
eventually, once they get rid of the loudest mouths around us, they're gonna get bored and they're gonna say, "Okay, well, everybody that wears a red shirt, we don't like them motherfuckers. Get rid of everybody that's got a red shirt on today," and they just fucking do it, bro.
That's why we need to
Nigga,
fucking turn them to dust.
Nah, but it's got to be resistance. If it's no resistance, all right, look, what started it on TikTok when people stopped saying dead and all that years ago? That spread into the other
People
platforms.
won't say
So
dead to
you
this
are
day. They be like, unalive. Unalive.
desensitizing, yourself. But
TikTok.
Walking Dead has a TikTok channel. They gonna say Walking Dead. They ain't changing up. But you got to be against that. You know what
I
I'm
don't use
saying?
any of that shit. I ain't never
If
been on it.
not, the rage against the machine. If there's no resistance, it's gonna be easy for the beast system just to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
do something, bro.
yeah. You got to rebel. You got it. But truth, you got to protect your content. Like some shit for the free just to draw on, but certain things you got to put behind the paywall. You got to go back in the edit. You got to level up, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
There you
take
go.
down on my main channel. I'm gonna take down all that content.
Oh,
Fast
whoa.
I'm taking all that shit down.
Hold on. The most important thing, bro, you gotta get your content off there. All them lives, man.
Hey, before you do that,
Get a hard drive and download it and get it. That's your masters.
well, that's true too. But I would say if you got to reapply for monetization, you better apply while you still got that shit up. Or when you delete them, it takes away your watch hours and shit.
Man, YouTube better than motherfucking nigga.
Yeah, I know, bro.
I
It's
ain't
not worth
there.
it. It's not worth it to me. I don't fuck
Man,
with it
bro.
either.
Man, shit, man. Nah.
I don't want to partner with them motherfuckers, bro. I'm just here to fucking use it for whatever I can use it for.
Hey, well, give me 1,000, huh?
I mean,
I
y'all
got the
boys be
end of
easy, man. I'm out this motherfucker. All right,
Give
Charles,
me
man. All right,
1,000,
y'all.
and I'll
All right, Suzanne. Good to see you.
be appreciative. See, but hey, when it's something to go after, man, I can't do it. Hey, Truth Zone. Hey, you got to level up, man. We found a chink in your armor, huh? I've been seeing it, but just
One man
it's
and his
exposed.
detector. Look, one man in his
Don't
detector
whine
said,
now. Bitch, don't whine now, huh? Everybody has a chink in the armor.
He's crazy, bro. You
He
a fool,
gone.
bro.
He gone now. No, for real, but man, everything was fashioned after me, man. All that, man. I made it cool to kick back and just,
I mean that with all due
y'all was
respect to you.
serious. Well, not truthful, man. Man, you got your 1,000. Oh, y'all got your 1,000.
AI will be the new world order. Answers to a one world government. AI will control the whole world
Hey,
in every
what it
language,
is,
all one time.
this new
That's the
technology.
Tower of
And the
Babel.
and the one
Isn't
world
This got
religion
to
is
get
the
going to be
to
Tower of
Peter Boy
Babel is an
Satanism.
actual tower? That's all. This technology is nothing new, man. It's always been.
yeah, it ain't nothing new up under the sun, but we got a chance to get ahead of the technology like a motherfucker to get your shit out, to cash out. Know what I'm saying? And get shit or whatever, because this that get left behind. Huh? That's overall. Hey, truth, you ain't nothing but a channel holder. You sit there with smoke signal, man. Give me the 1,000. Man, that's all I was lacking. A bit somebody told me, man, you around the wrong people. You got you you HBO, but you don't know what to do with it, You just in the way, You in the way. Sit your ass down and just wash the windows. If it's easier to get a phone and sit it on the book or something and just film you washing windows. Shut this shit down, man. Get out of the way, man. Somebody else gonna get it. Let's go though. Yeah, we got a chink in on.
Got him, huh?
God, I bet. Hey, man, you ain't doing, man. You to go cry and get scared when bitch, you got the brand, bitch, Get your shit, get your masters off of masters platform and level up. I'm saying too much now, man. But, hey, I'm paying it forward. Let's go. He gone now. He can't even troll or nothing, Hey, I'm over there talking. You done, man, bro. You think I left because you, man. You supposed to be pushing others toward greatness for the your platform for that, You trying to make role players into Michael Jordans and Kobe's and superstar. And it's on the other. Hey, that shark. Hey, something done jumped the shark,
Hey, bro.
Hey,
As great as Shaquille O'Neal was, that motherfucker couldn't make a free throw to save his life. You know what I mean?
His name
yeah,
was
hey,
Shaquille
a empire
O'Neal.
was not built by one person. Hey, that shark done jumped the tank. Hey, you know how those good
Oh shit.
and they on the other side of the mountain. I fuck with you. Hey.
Killer Hill 10304.
They just see something. The other guys over there, like, man, y'all channel holders, man.
Oh
There
man,
ain't nothing wrong with it.
sun trying to come out a little bit here.
Yeah, just
Trying.
holding it.
Ain't got much hope, but I don't
So
fucking know
what
YouTube
y'all?
partner, bro. I don't want to be a partner with them dudes. I don't like them motherfuckers.
Man,
I don't
hey,
agree to
you
their
don't like your
fucking
boss
standards. I come from the
when you
old
work.
school, bro, where fucking it was all about keeping it real And free
Yeah,
speech was a fucking thing. It didn't
you
matter what you say. Everybody had a right to fucking air their
you
fucking grievance, and that's it. That's where I'm at. Period.
you can keep it real, but you got to use these steps to build up to get like, you know what I'm saying, to build your own. Be your own,
Nah,
get your
bro, they
own,
ain't. They
bro.
ain't. They don't want me here, so I get it. I don't qualify anyway. I've
Nah,
been there
man.
20 years, and I still don't qualify according to them. I'm
Yeah,
still not good
well,
enough.
that's
They
fine.
already told me that. I'm like, okay, well, fuck you.
Man,
I'm not
nah,
good enough for
nah, I
what?
ain't never, nah, I
I
ain't,
don't
nah,
make
nah,
fucking cat videos and
ain't
bullshit. I'm
never.
not fucking posting left versus right paradigm. I'm not posting racism. I'm not doing any of that. I'm posting comedy, music, and some real motherfucking talk from a fucking artist
You
to
can do
my
that.
audience. It don't matter. You ain't got to put me on the front page of YouTube, but they don't even let me talk to my audience freely, bro. They say, no, you can't see comments in chat. You can't see comments in your comments. You're not
You
going
got
to
a
get the
channel.
right view counts. You got
You got a channel.
1,000, you got 1,500 subs, and you
You
get a
got a
video
channel.
and it gets 4 views
You got a
after
channel.
fucking weeks. And you're like, okay, well, how do I have 1,600 people and nobody clicked on it?
You got a
Then
channel.
why you subbed if you don't even click? Nah, bro. It's just a fraud, bro. I
You
don't
got a channel.
engage in fraud willingly.
I get it,
That's it.
but you got a channel. You got a channel.
Oh yeah, I got 2 of them. I've had more than
Yeah,
that
but
over
look,
the years.
look, look. They don't. It don't. I get it. It don't have to be. Look, you should get your notification. All these billions of dollars they spend on that, they
Yeah.
make you. It's mind fuckery. But check this out, though. But on the other end, we got to look outside of ourselves. For the ones you do get, I seen this where shit. Them ones that do them 4, bro. They
Right.
tapping
Crumbs to
in and
bricks. I get
watching
it,
you.
bro.
So until I get it. It shouldn't be that, but that's that algorithm. That's because we
Right.
done
It's the
overall
beast, bro.
the collective is doing with no resistance.
It's the
They
beast.
can do
Majority rules, right?
they can make the yes, but they can make it like this. But we're the majority because we pay and do this. We provide the
Yeah.
services.
And they trying to rule majority and not majority ruling them. That's the problem.
So
And
this is
when we
one of the
engage,
pieces what we complain about. This is one of them. This is one of the major ones. This
fuck
is the
yeah, it is.
censorship. But until we all got to be pushing against it
Hey, you talked
because
about
with
masters
that
and shit, right?
resistance, yeah,
You talked about
it's
masters.
friction.
You a musician, bro? I mean to cut you off, but you a musician?
I mean, no, oh, look, overall since I've been streaming since what 19.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
I I mean, I broadcast. I I use
well, okay.
OBS. So
Well,
overall,
only reason I
I
brought
make
that up.
graphics and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yes,
that
sir.
might apply, but the only reason I bring that up is that, okay, for those of us who are like musicians and trying to like get into this copyright and build our own thing, bro, and get royalties and all that kind of shit. When you start looking into the fine details of what that whole world is about right now, it's the same fuckery. It's even worse. Like YouTube partners, you better off than if you just a musician trying to fucking do this
Okay,
shit
look,
because
bro.
right?
Okay, bro. Look.
What?
We
Go ahead,
need to
bro.
just talk off. Like we need to exchange numbers and just talk
What off though?
off. I mean,
Let's
like
truth. Let's
just
be real,
for
bro. Real motherfucking talk. Let's go, bro. Let's go. You came up here to talk, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
yeah,
Put
but
it out there.
I'm saying, just like certain things that's meant to be off the books, but nah, I could help you, but look, I'm saying, just build together. But what do? You a musician, right?
Yeah, man. I make content on YouTube basically for free. So,
So
but I'm
all
also doing other things in the background. So, what I use this just as a promotional tool. Once I get a finished product, I'm ready to find my audience and say, "Hey, if you're interested, here you go." Yeah, that's what I'm here to do on YouTube.
bro,
That's the only value it
all
has
the
for me to.
tools are out. I mean, all like literally what they
Because
doing,
here's
all the
hold on.
marketing tools. Yeah.
Right, but here's the thing on that. Here's my next point.
Yes, sir.
Is I can be a musician and put out albums and vinyl and CDs and without YouTube. So the fact that I am here giving any piece of myself of that to YouTube and they're profiting hugely on that and using my fucking information in nefarious ways to even profit on some backdoor shit. And I know about it. And I see it. And at the same time, that's not enough. They can't just do that and say, hey, bro, here's free. And we'll just skim. And that's the way to. No, now they're trying to tell me how I should behave and how I should run my fucking brand. Behavioral modification with this AI shit. Oh, you can't say that. That's not a community stand. Hey, bro, I am the community.
Yes, sir. So
We all this community, bro.
Yes,
Google
sir.
ain't the fucking community.
I get it. So look.
Yeah.
So look. So
So do we have a culture we want to take hold of? Or do we
yes,
want to be a bunch of tech nerd pets, bro? That's what we all got to decide. How is this thing going to go from here on out with all of us? This
realize
culture,
like
Americana and shit. Let's go, bro.
okay, look. All right. I just said that I wish that I would have just been a fucking nerd, like a geek with
Right.
like certain
I
people.
was one and I got out of that shit. Go ahead.
So look. So overall, YouTube is the biggest, but the the advantages is it's like that search engine. So you got to go at it just like how YouTube is what NBC, like them big three was. That's a platform that we got to look at you like you a show. So bro, that LLC, that
exactly.
corporation,
Trademark yourself. Yeah.
that bond, yeah, that covers you
And we
to where
every single person can trademark themselves though. That's the secret here. Every
yes,
single
but
person, if I got a government name in all caps, it's almost like they trademarked that. Well, I can trademark the lower caps version, or I can trademark the fucking I'm into groove. I'm not my
don't make it
government
that
name. I
difficult.
trademark
No,
that.
look,
And in that way,
you
everything I fucking do, just like a college football player right now has that NIL, name, image, license. That means my image, my name is that's under one fucking license. That's me, bro. 24/7 from here on out. Because I got what? I got the paperwork, right? We should all be doing that. And we should say, hey, bro,
yeah. So
I'm a trademark brand, YouTube.
don't
You owe me, bitch. You can't AI
reinvent
train on
the
my image.
wheel. You go just get your all caps in that all caps because that's the
Yeah.
limited
I mean,
liability that covers that gives you could go get a loan.
it's all the same idea, yeah.
You got to establish your business first. So you got to
Well, here's the thing, bro. I'm
I've been
disabled,
saying
bro.
that.
I'm disabled right now. I'm blind. I can't see. I can't do research. I can't read documents. I can't type. I mean, I could type on a regular keyboard. I could get it done, but I can't proofread. So I get what you're saying, bro. It's all valid and everything, but we can keep it general so it's applicable to everybody so they can get a piece. But I don't want this to just be about me. Because it ain't about me. I'm a special case right now.
So look. So
I just want to make that clear.
the pieces together.
Wrong one.
The pieces together is better.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Max?
Yeah, man.
And then you're a sub. Like years ago, somebody put together something where a couple of us went live every day, like at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It was a collective put together to where like it covered the whole day, just like
yeah, we could start a media company and
the big three do.
Yeah, we need to do like the NFL. We all franchises. We need to franchise together, and then we all do that. We all pass off. And we take different time shifts. And brand.
Yeah.
Let's
So
do it. Let's go, bro. We got enough talent around here.
where
I'm not good at it
everybody
myself, but I like being a part of a panel and shit. Let's go, man.
where everybody got leverage.
Yeah,
Like
everybody gets a piece of everything.
You inside the block. Yeah, type shit. Yeah. Until it's like that.
Luke Skywalker.
Until it's like until people see their worth. Because you
I ain't worth
laughing,
shit.
but you spending money just as a hobby, just you already businesses, you take the losses to get the loans, just like you gotta do the same thing.
Yeah.
And do right with it. Be a good stewardess. Be a good steward. But how these channel holders have it, they want you to come over there, get everything. So they're taking people intellectual property. Shit, a bitch intellectual property wrapped up in Truth Zone. All them lives. He had work and stuff. Huh? I get it. See, I'm gonna be celebrating on my own shit. Hey, I grab all my shit off. Huh? That's my intellectual property. That's my master's.
LLC.
You see the ownership until it's that. And you gotta start looking at it as a hobby, bro. You spend time and money. You can't get your time back. Only way you get it back is like buying your time back. But yeah, I've been seeing that.
Time is
But
money and money is time. And I
yeah.
got just enough time to get that money.
But inside
What's
of
up,
that is
Max?
yeah. I
Max
don't want
is
to say
here.
too
Hanging
much,
out.
man. Max Vision, peace and blessings. Let's go.
Peace to you too. Yeah, it's a good idea. I've heard it before. I haven't seen it implemented like a network of channels. But there are kind of loose networks. Like there's like people that commonly watch me that watch other channels, and we've kind of worked out times to have our shows so that we don't interrupt with people's viewing. You know, it's kind of a continuous
Tommy
Saturday
But
night.
but
Tommy
see,
has a question. He said, why are these people so horny to be a fucking YouTube employee? I don't know. I don't want to be one.
I don't know.
Well, you're not an employee. It's a partnership.
Yeah.
But you put
Yeah, it's
certain
a part of the
things
shit. Well,
out
who's
here,
running the shit? YouTube's running the shit.
man. Hey,
You don't do what they tell
when
you,
you
you ain't
use it,
getting the little pennies they're gonna cut you. They don't
you
pay you.
put just enough content on here as a search engine.
You're better off getting an LLC copper tone and having your own
Yes,
business.
but still, then you use all the platforms, bro. It's man, you put
No, I
together the
know what
brand
you're
on
saying.
all the platforms. You got to go that way. They just that's what killed mine. Just I knew I could not get out of them beasts and just over here on YouTube. But I've been years ago, bro. You got to put all that shit together, that whole thing together. But you use YouTube as this is Google. This is a search engine, bro. I went live on something on a niche topic, and I just so happened to pull up a hashtag, bro. My live was the #1 Google search on, I forgot what it was. Those hashtags push your stuff up to to #1 on the Google. I'm like, hell no, but I done seen something real time that I seen. You know what I'm saying? But you got to use each platform for what it is. Like TikTok is, I've been seeing this. TikTok is the home shopping network. Why? Because who US got that bitch from? China. China makes everything. Huh? Huh? And it's sick that I look on you on TikTok and the new ones getting caught up on just being on there. Man, you gotta have a digital product. Hey, it's more than you just talking. Hey, you gotta put it together. But hey, you got booby traps at work, huh? If you doing this, you make content, bro. You you done paid time and all to learn that app to make them beats all this, man. You done put shit in to pimp you. Shit, your people pimp you.
I write all
Your
my own
kids will pimp
music.
you. No, I ain't saying that, but I'm just saying you put that's paying attention either by paying money or paying time.
Yeah, I don't know how they get away with putting
Huh?
commercials on my channel, but they do. You know, you should get paid for that. If they're putting commercials in your show,
You could make the same ads and stuff, those same pop-ups, bro. We in the content. This is the content creators economy industry. It's its own. We replacing the celebrities. The celebrities on streamer shit, like the kid that crossover, the young shit, but the I speed. I looked at his the other day. His live man, he had 18 million people in his. Huh?
how many keywords?
18 million
I thought it was limited, but okay. Wow.
at live. Huh?
I thought you were
Mr.
limited.
Beast been had, but candy bars, but we got a chance to do the same thing, but we can't. That's part of that. We done got so much conscious shit that where we walk in contradictions. Nah, we just gotta apply what we know. And because we got voices, but they want you to feel defeated like you can't do it. No, it take more to build an empire. It's unreal. Nah, it ain't unreal. You speaking
Yeah.
death. Huh? From the overflow of the heart, the mouth speaks. Huh? It's going back to I think I can. I think I can.
Mr. Infinality says, is anyone else's sky getting painted to fucking hell right now? The white stripes
No,
are
actually,
everywhere.
they actually left mine alone today. Very rare.
One
Very
man
rare.
in his detector says, yes, here in Denmark, they covered the skies for 3 days. What the fuck?
Oh, they cover our skies every day. It's a rarity.
We need to, this is what needs to be done. We
That's
need to
the new
start
weather.
cutting all the cameras down, all the flock scanners. We need to start tipping these fucking 5G poles and lighting them on fire, blowing and burning down these fucking data centers, slapping politicians in their fucking face with a spiked Louisville. Fuck this. We tried to handle this peacefully for 11 years and it didn't work. They don't want to hear us out. They laugh at us. They're poisoning our water with these data centers. They're fucking giving us fake fucking food. None of this talking is working. Well, it's time for plan B. To stomp their fucking face into the ground. Then it'll be peaceful.
It'll be peaceful it'll be fake peace because there's always somebody gonna go to replace.
Oh yeah.
It's always that's when it's
Dude,
always somebody
we're gonna
bigger
do it so
and
brutally.
a better.
We'll do it so brutally. People will be scared to take their spot.
Yeah. If you want to take their spot, you better have fucking pure intentions, or you're gonna be fucked.
Nope.
Just fucking move them all out of fucking their positions right now and into prison, and start moving people up. If you're a fucking judge, or
They all need to go to prison.
move
You know,
up.
there's child
If you're-
molesters.
Yeah.
They just caught a sergeant in the police department. He was on the police department's computers sending pornographic files to people. A fucking sergeant. They got fucking chiefs that are getting caught. The guy that acts like a
They are
13-year-old
in the
boy, they're
systems.
catching chiefs, cops,
Yeah.
So they are
politicians,
giving
you
up
name it.
pieces. Look, those are the pieces of that chessboard that they giving up because that's them. It ain't the whole law enforcement system is that
Yeah,
was
that's
that
low level people going down so they can say they're
to
doing
to
something.
this human trafficking thing because look, Grady Judd is on them files. It's people that know, but it ain't enough resistance, huh?
So I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
cool.
hey, Grady Judd is
I don't even care no more,
that
man. I
that
don't.
is pieces.
They want
That's
to
them
shoot me and take
pieces
my life. I'll be
that's
better
linked
off
up
dead than this shithole.
to the system that they giving up. But that same New Mexico thing that they done somebody done really broke down that Steve Bannon interview of I've been seeing that when
I'm
he
sick and
said it,
tired of this place. I really
that New
am.
Mexico shit, huh? Huh?
If we ain't gonna do nothing about it, we
Come
might as
on,
well just
man.
live on our knees. If we ain't gonna
Hey, yeah,
stand
you
and
might well
fight
just
back,
hey,
and hold on, we're gonna let them build all these data centers
yes,
and
sir.
poison our water. We deserve to be fucking slaved. We deserve to have nothing and be just fucking shit because we just let them poison and do whatever they want anyway. We deserve to have nothing.
Hey,
Just
so
be garbage.
so so how long should that man go back to being primitive for how long? A bitch don't like that word, primitive.
Nah, primitive's better than fucking everything being polluted for technology.
How long? Or
I'd rather
so
live free
a
and
bitch gotta go
primitive
backward.
than fucking so-called advanced with technology and everything's poison. That's ignorance.
So how primitive we gonna go back?
I know a
Nah,
lot of people
How
want to go back to
primitive?
like the 12th century.
Nah,
Primitive to like the 80s and 90s. I mean, that was more.
nah, that's the AI. No, man.
No, there was no AI in the 80s and 90s. We were
Shit,
doing
man,
just fine.
shit, you crazy.
Yeah,
Them
there was.
geeks was talking. I see it. They been talking that AI shit. They was speaking it then. Huh?
Wow.
They've had AI since
Yeah.
the 50s.
Man, this
They're
shit,
using it
man.
on us for emotional control. What they do
Bro,
is they
we
Wait
use
till this
industrial
Palantir prison
revolution
goes up.
shit ended in like the 30s, 40s.
Wait till
Huh?
Palantir. We're fucked already, man.
Yeah. So how primitive? So what we go back what the 50s where 50s living like Cuba. Cuba
I, don't know,
stuck in
I like
time, huh?
radio. I like radio. Yeah, I like radio.
Or what? Just
Television kind of sucks, but it can be
telegram. No, let's go on back. Telegram. So the late 1800s. No, I'm saying, look, that's
yeah,
the first
even
form
with
of
Telegram,
telepathic shit.
they were still manipulating and recording with Telegram.
Well, we'll
So
know.
Telegraph.
Shit, look, the less, look, give me a pre 95 thing that ain't got that North Star. North Star was the first in that Cadillac shit, right? Who promoted it? Kind of, sorta. That was in the Outcast, huh? Let's go. How primitive? What?
And what we need is
1900,
great political replacement migration. I
man.
think
Never
You
that
got to
happened.
take out that corporations
fucking
over the
Let,
politicians.
well,
People
once
have
you
been
get rid of
saying
the
that for
politicians that
70
are bought out,
years.
right? The
We
politicians
need
that are
we
bought
need
out
better
gotta go.
political. It's been 70 years and it's never happened.
You got to put it together. I mean, everything got to be
There
put
is no
together
good
by the people.
politicians and there never will be.
It ain't none. No,
Well,
because of the lobbying, because of the
Hey,
yes,
Salama.
distinguished
yeah.
gentlemen's.
If they cannot, these incomes of these politicians needs to be reined in. They've obviously gotten into politics because they understand the potential for earning.
First, we got to
So,
overthrow them. Then
yeah,
we could think
Watergate.
about. Then we
yeah.
could think about getting new politicians. We haven't even overthrown them yet.
Well, yeah.
Watergate compromised the politicians.
What's up, Elkie? That didn't sound right.
Shit.
Elkamos, my bad. You're not an Elkie. I called him an
Hey,
Elkie.
hey, let the people put enough pressure on the corporation to solve
Can't
who killed the president.
Canada's in the same boat we are, man.
Until the
Canada's
bitch do
fucking
that,
parliament is so corrupt.
you ain't going nowhere because the
What's that guy's name in Canada
system,
again?
the
Carney.
politicians killed Kennedy.
Who?
Carney.
Until that's solved,
Okay.
you ain't gonna do
Every
a
time you
goddamn
say it,
thing.
you talking. I couldn't hear you.
That's all right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my brother. I'm gonna mute up.
No, you're good. Well, I just wanted to hear what he was saying. What's the name?
Mark Carney.
I thought it was that other guy.
Trudeau, he's gone.
Yeah.
No, he's gone.
Oh, yeah. Trudeau?
Yeah.
So he's probably molesting some children somewhere.
Yeah, he's doing some Chomo stuff somewhere, probably.
We need to cut their heads off. I'm dead serious when I say this shit. They need to be executed.
Trudeau's the Trudeau.
You do shit to children, you don't deserve to live, man. Fuck that. Fuck that probation and counseling shit. If a dog bites a child, they put it to sleep. A dog.
Bro,
But a
bro,
human molest a child, they give him
but
probation. Get the fuck out of here.
look overall, bro. We in Babylon, bro. When that's man. A bitch don't give a fuck about the kids like that when there are kill punishments.
Right.
They got statues where I seen these statues before, but I never realized that there was dead children. I thought they were just children sitting there naked. They're dead children. These people are sick, man.
Pepsi Cola and them was using. They extracted and I guess had
Pepsi Cola,
flavoring certain food people and a few makeup in like the early 2000s. They was using dead abortion fetus type stuff in they products, but look when you got the right in Mystery Babylon to because of you fucked up, you fell for the game or whatever. You got the right to go kill your baby inside of you. So
that's crazy.
Overall,
yeah, you notice
a bitch
that
don't give a
copper tone?
fuck about kids.
A lot of
it's a walking
of those
contradiction.
women, copper tone, they want a lot of these women are fucking retarded. A lot of them want rights to abortion, but then they want to take guns away. It don't even make sense. You want to take guns away, but you want to kill babies. These women are fucked.
Yeah.
Killing a baby in the womb, I don't care. I'm against it. If you're smart, if you're intelligent enough to spread your legs, you should keep the baby. I had an ex-girl that had an abortion of my child and didn't even tell me. I was going to cock that bitch down the stairs. But I let her live.
The old subject like that, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, I get it. Hey,
you got to be evil to do that shit. Kill a baby.
Mission.
You know, have an abortion, then she don't even tell me. Like that's evil, man.
So
like I had no say in it.
Let's go military. So that abort. That sound Navy SEALish. So if Rambo aborted a mission, he went AWOL. He gonna get court-martialed. Right? Abortion.
Abort.
It ain't funny.
Abort the mission.
Abort. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm against abortion, man. Totally.
Yeah, boy. So, but overall, the women got more bodies, period, than men. Women are natural born killers,
You're swallowing babies. That's an abortion too.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
because that's white blood. That's white
No,
blood.
that's not a viable baby. That's just a sperm.
That's
But
That's
cutting
white blood,
corners.
man.
and out of those sperm, out of those billions of sperm, only one of them actually lives. So the rest of them do die.
Man, but overall, man, but you see, it's spiritual because it's in the life force. So red and white blood, those attributes, you spiritual.
Yeah.
Ain't that saying, hey, the fruit don't fall too far from the tree? The fruit. So the dads, because of the white blood, fruit, all fruit has seeds inside of it. The woman's portal that gets shot up is pollinated.
Except these sterile fruits they created with no
Well,
seeds.
yeah, so it's barren, but
You ever
shit.
try to plant you ever see the GMO fruits? Well, you cut them open and they have those seeds. I tried to grow one. It's just a dud, man. It just grows a vine. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing comes of
So
it.
look, okay. So
Remember,
there's,
Dean
I
tried
guess,
to grow
people.
broccoli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
From
people out there with
bodybuilders.
no belly buttons. That's
What
what that
happened?
is. Seedless. It's seedless everything, but it's
It's
seedless
sterile.
humans that came
Yeah, it's
through.
sterile.
Test
It's
tube
shooting blank.
baby type
That shit's
incubators.
shooting blitz
No
angles.
belly button. When the last time you laid down with something and seen no belly button?
I'm running. If I see that, I'm gonna know that's a
Did you
laboratory baby.
run? That's a reptilian. Run. Man that fell from Earth. Look, the man that fell from Earth, David Bowie was in it, 1975. I watched it 2 times. He took everything off, took tweezers and plucked everything off, and baby girl pissed herself. But yeah, he probably ain't have no belly button. Let's go.
He had a fucking thyroid gland.
Yeah. You got to make the bird and the bees real raw and real. Hey, you fuck up and boy, you fuck up and had
Fucking with
fuck up
these
and had a
people, you got the
wrong.
bird, bees, and the cockroaches.
Yeah, you better keep your juices. You fuck around and cross them with the wrong. There's Satan seeds out there.
The birds and the bees and the nooses in the trees.
Yeah, don't practice
got
adult
brain dead
exercises at
zombies
night.
and copy clones. See, there's different types of clones. You got people who watch these devices and clone, and then you got fucking genetic clones.
Yeah, hey, man just want to do the adult exercises, but don't want the repercussions behind it. Just like, okay, look, Wilt Chamberlain, you slept with over 30,000 women. Shit, you supposed to have 30,000, boy. You supposed to have a whole, like Genghis Khan, You Genghis Khan. Bitch, you supposed to have 30,000 kids. You supposed to stay in. Right?
Now you said that, I don't know why this came to my mind, but I think about my grandfather being in these islands during the war, and I know my grand was with one of those Asian women. That would be awesome if there's a German Asian child.
Look, I got an auntie somewhere in Korea where my biological deadbeat granddad was in the Korean War. He stayed in. He ain't pull out. He ain't pull out. He ain't abort. Nobody aborted the mission. I got a half auntie. No, that's my auntie. I should pull up in Korea and just I should do a
He didn't
genealogically.
abort the mission. He emptied the clip out.
Yeah, he did not abort the mission. He He shot everything up. He didn't leave nothing standing. And the owner of the portal did not abort the mission. She was Leo in the Bible. You know, Leo's sister, Jacob, who Jacob wanted, she was barren. She needed mandrake to.
He shot up the family tree.
Man, he shot Leo up, 10 times? Shot Leo Club up 10 times. Them two from the other that he favored, like Joseph, that's Joseph and Benjamin are like what they would say real brothers. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's why the half brothers was ops. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that shit real, man. Huh? Look, Elon Musk trying to leave something here. So when he go through that portal, through the moon, look, I guess he done aborted the Mars. Now he concentrated on the moon. Yeah, that's cooler. Bitch, you trying to get up out of here. You trying to moonwalk up out of here, but you trying to leave kids here. Nick Cannon. Yeah. Boy, I get up. Give me 5 million. I'm doing it. I'm gonna leave me a whole compound, These are the start overs. There's gonna be some fuck ups. It's gonna be some world, it's gonna be everything in that bitch. World leaders all the way down to homeless, woke, and everything in between, Your chances of reincarnation is you gotta the more portals you just shoot up. And you get blessed when you take care of them. Be a good steward. Like Solomon. Shit, Solomon wasn't the richest. Solomon had the most bitches. Harems. He had bitches and witches. Everything in there. Bitches, witches, Jezebels, Mary. He had righteous and unrighteous. Everything.
Shit, Solomon about to build another temple. Well, not
Yeah,
Solomon,
he said
but
he got
the third,
to. Look,
what, is
I
it the
heard that,
third
man.
temple they're building right now?
Bro.
Yeah. Well, they're not building it. They have all
It's gonna have prostitutes. Bro, it's prostitutes. Bro, somebody told me last night, bro, every temple had temple prostitution. So,
Sure
boy,
did.
look, the oldest profession is prostitution.
Yeah, at one
I seen a
point,
vampire movie the other day where it was a girl honored to be a loose booty. She just giving it up. That's a sucker bitch.
some people think that was to teach men how to hold their seed, to have sex and hold their seed. I don't know if that's true or not.
That's a drop off, because look, boy, sucker bitch, boy, you have a wet dream, boy, you done been violated in the spiritual. Bitch.
Get bald in the ballroom.
Make me wet, make me holler, make me swim my that's Lilith. That sucker bitch singing spiritually. Suck your soul up by your wow, you astroplaning through the Milky Way. You wake up, goddamn.
Suck those juices right out of you, man.
Make me wet, make me holler, make me lose my breath. Let's go. You just get offended. Happy Mother's Day, but shit, you had to get down and dirty to be a mother, right? That is, man. Some of how your donors was practicing was straight pouring her up.
Is a female.
Your dad
You
jumping
is
off
a
the dresser
male
like Ric Flair.
Sheep.
Oh girl, yo, okay, don't put on your mama. I couldn't envision my mama. Your great grandmama. Rewind that song 3 generations ago. One of your grandmamas gonna dig that. Make me swear, make me holler, make me lose my breath. Hey, granddad jumping off the dresser like Ric Flair. Make me sweat. Make me holler. Make me lose my breath. Hey, happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, all your mothers and grandmothers were dirty
Yeah.
You should have a comedy channel, Copper Tony.
Yeah.
Them are, look, exercises, man. This motherfuckers that lose weight, that stay in shape, that's using multiplying. That's you you supposed to just use that for multiplying. Boy, it's a motherfucker supposed to have it's a motherfucker that's supposed to have compounds. Look, back then, boy, the technology was less. But boy, shit, the goddamn activities, your goddamn horn dog granddad could not get enough. He had a whole family on the next street.
We got no TV, so
Man, it wasn't no TV shit. It's telegram on the radio, Nat King Cole on,
Nat King
any of
Cole,
them
that would be
songs
corny.
on, Nat King Cole had everything, had all first ladies, make me sweat, make me wet, make me holler, holler, holler.
Trump said he got nacked. Trump said he got files on the Catholic Church. I forgot what he called them. The Vatican files he called them. But he said, I'm not going to release them out of respect for all the people in the Catholic Church. And I'm thinking, just like he didn't want to release the fucking Epstein files.
How about you respect all the people that aren't fucking pedophiles in the church and release the files? I would be respecting them.
The biggest files that Trump got. Trump got paternity files that old Barron ain't his. Say old Barron is old boy Jeffrey Frankenstein, huh?
Oh, he's fucking augmented. He's a fucking test tube fucking type baby. They fucking played with his genetics and shit.
He's mad that fucking the Pope was speaking against his decision to go to war with Iran, that it was unjust or something. So he's calling the Pope like because he's sticking up for a so-called terrorist. The only terrorist is the U.S. government. Iran didn't do shit. I'm on, as far as we know, Iran could be part of the world stage too,
Yeah, well, Iran is evil because they're doing what the U.S. and Israel do, and other countries, and they're supporting terrorists to get
So it's half and half.
initiatives done.
So at Vatican City, Hitler made it half and half because Hitler had half of. He went and got in with half. He had half of
Vatican Israel
City
did to
on his side.
Yeah, he was a one nut man apparently.
Like what Israel did to Palestine, fucking genocided those people.
Yep.
Those fucking
so
Zionist
Palestine-
scumbag shit dogs.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's Zionist ideology that has to go, not Jews.
Palestine is the Philistines. Is the Philistines, huh?
fuck the US government, they
in the
need to
same
go
area.
too.
Yeah, Philistines, Canaanites.
So it's half and half. You know what I'm saying? It's going biblical. It's gonna stay biblical. But you got if you could just vision it somewhat like that and just map it
If you
out.
join the military, you're fucking dumb. Only an idiot join the military talking about fighting for your freedom. Huh?
So over time, the collective is going to be the power is with the people, but because man, I'm just doing this for the money. I'm just taking orders. The biggest thing with the military, I was just taking orders. There's always that escape clause, but they know, just like you said the other day, Charles, or something, man. The 18-year-olds know. They done seen, man. Every youth see shit from the prior generation and know better. But this motherfucker, man, 5th generation army, man, all that shit was a goddamn scam. Because what's the CIA thing is that they really can't operate on this soil because it's a walking contradiction. It's troubles because the president is tied strictly to the military. That's where his power at and shit. So the Israel shit got America back, and the U.S. could operate everywhere else. That CIA put that certain white dude here, that front. I mean, with those shell companies. So Shell is a goddamn shell company of the CIA. Because if Marathon is the Bushes. But Bush had his name up on that oil shit in the Caribbeans that had his J. Edgar Hoover put his name on that letter that George Bush after Kennedy shit. Yeah, let's go. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to overrun nothing. But.
Yeah, British Petroleum, all these petroleum companies, they all engage in terrorism. I mean, there's other countries that are starting to produce oil or trying to. They'll fucking go and send in terrorists to go and blow it up. Fucking screw them all up.
They'll fund terrorists, so then you could go in, like you're saying. Israel does it too.
Yep.
Peace, Marlene Brown, and peace to Kismet Cat. The U.S., even the Rothschild done it with Germany. They funded both sides. They sent in Hitler.
Yeah, they had spies all over the place, the Rothschilds. That's how they've been doing what they do.
And yet, how many years? 100 years later, people are still don't learn from the past. The truth's everywhere, and yet people still join the military. They still go fight for these political scum. And they're so brainwashed. They come home and say, "My dad died for this Constitution." Like, shut the fuck up,
dude. We elected a banker for our prime minister. Come on, man. How lost are we?
Yeah, we're all fucking lost.
But if there's water.
My whole family.
We've learned nothing over the past.
My bad, Copper Tone. My whole family served this country, and I even think my grandfather had a little regret, afterwards, seeing how he served, and he was treated like garbage when he came home. The VA didn't do shit for him, really. Fucking, he died poor. He put in all that work.
Yeah,
he was still proud.
Yeah, they still believed in their. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Modern day warriors, though, are not proud when they come home. That's why there's such a high suicide rate amongst them.
I feel bad for them. I talk my shit, but I feel bad for them because they're used and abused, and then they're thrown away like used socks, man. It's fucked up.
Why does the U.S. have to have, and Canada too, have to have these NGO veteran societies? Why isn't the government, we want to buy legs for this veteran? It's like, what the fuck? The government blew them off.
Human shit that's
Why
going
the fuck aren't you buying?
That's the $6 million man shit.
They're getting there. Super soldiers.
Yeah, because that's cyborgs and shit.
Yep. That's part of it. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to recycle.
Right now,
it's an honor for us to get your body and give you legs and all this. Yeah.
Yeah, you can engage in transhumanism right now. There are products you can buy that will augment your body, make you stronger, smarter, faster.
My gramps used to have his honorable discharge thing and his Navy ship that he was on his dresser. He was always so proud, but I also could tell the government shitted on him. He would always, because I would sit there and be like, damn, for someone that served this country, my grand hated the government.
Yeah, you
He would
should
sit
have a
there and
pretty good
talk
life
mad
after.
shit. Huh?
Bro, what is in all of those top dog like them Jason Bourne and Rambos and all? Man, the government at the end of the day gonna hang you out to dry, huh?
Yep.
You done
Yeah.
you
Yeah, that's what Rambo.
crossed over to the CIA on shadow para military where it's off the books. Yeah, the
Yeah,
perfect
that's
man.
what Rambo was all about. The guy who came back and was left behind by his
What
government. Fucking
what was that guy? I think it was in Colorado. It was somewhere where he lived out in the woods with his family, and he had a lot of guns. And then the FBI had ghillie suits on, and they were crawling in the yard. They ended up killing his son, his wife,
oh
and
shit.
him. Oh, I forgot where this was, man. He was in the ex-military,
Yeah.
and because he owned a lot of guns, the feds went to investigate. But when they were investigating, they had ghillie suits on, and they were
You know
spying on
why?
him. But
Yeah.
they ended up killing him and his whole family. Little boy
He
too. The kid was only 12 years old.
he probably was going in the way of David Koresh, huh? Hmm? They say, look, right
Let me
now,
look
the
it up.
most dangerous strand of man against the United States of Germany is the Amish, huh? The Amish. Let's go. Nah, they deadly. Look, they ain't, man, we don't need this tech. Man, we horse and carriage, bitch. I ain't need no license. I'm a traveler. I'm a hunter gatherer. I mean, I'm ancient. Boy, they don't want no jabs or nothing, man. We don't want none of this shit. Huh? Let's go. And shit, they German, right?
Oh, they shun you though. You get shunned.
Man, I seen Amish on a horse and carriage off of US 98. Look, it's got to be federal. Well, when they crash, hell
I
yeah, the
got it
most.
right here.
Let's go.
The Ruby Ridge standoff. It says, based on details that I provided, it appears you are referring to the Ruby Ridge standoff, a significant 1992 event involving the FBI and the family of Randy Weaver, a former U.S. Army Green Beret. While there have been more recent incidents about, FBI and veterans, so it says the incident began when U.S. Marshals attempted to arrest Randy Weaver at his remote cabin in northern Idaho for failing to appear in court on firearm charges. Casualties: Samuel Weaver, Randy's 14-year-old son, was killed in an initial exchange of gunfire. Vicky Weaver, his wife, was killed by a sniper. And then William Deegan, a U.S. deputy, was killed. But the outcome was an 11-day siege. These people were illegally on this property spying, over a warrant, over a fucking. They suspected he had too many guns and they didn't like it.
Huh.
So they went to spy on this property and ended up. I think the young kid opened fire because he didn't know what was going on. These people had ghillie suits on. He probably thought they were under attack. And that's how they treat their fucking ex-soldiers, And the Second Amendment is shitted all over. Who cares if he has an extensive amount of guns? He legally had them. This is the shit with the government, man. They go too far.
Okay,
How many times men have saved the cops? How about the guy in Colorado when the cops they had a gunfight with some guy and a pedestrian came and shot and killed the guy that was shooting at the police. So he walked up to the dead guy, went to move the gun to the side, and the police shot and killed him. After he just saved all their lives, the police shot him in the back and killed him.
You know what? Like Grady Judd, like certain high-ranking military come to move to reside in Polk County. You got to see what all they got, huh? Because the higher the rank, they get land. So boy, they trophies be them guns and all that. You know what I'm saying?
The higher
But
the rank, the more they stink.
And look, okay, we still military. One of this guy maritime, and old boy was flying, but Admiral Byrd is connected to what the Antarctica shit. You know what I'm saying? But I seen the Antarctica Treaty in this movie it's called Virus. It's basically a ancient killer disease, like what contains it, what keeps it at bay when it's at certain temperatures.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Huh? Bro, that bitch named MM88. Bro.
Kind of feeds
Let's
into the
go.
whole climate change thing. We gotta save the climate, or the bad viruses are gonna get us.
Yeah, so Antarctica is what's that technology what like Walt Disney, like those rich, they freeze their body until they catch up with the technology.
Cryogenics.
Yeah, cryogenics. Antarctica, because to me, Antarctica looks like anti-Arctic, because ain't it the Arctic up north, right? The North Arctic. I mean, North and the North Pole.
It used to be called Antarcticus Australis.
But past that, look. Okay, look. There's only one marsupial in America. That's the possum. The kangaroo and a lot of animals, like where the Tasmania, that's
Yeah.
warm and all. Yeah, huh? That's
You know,
like all
camels originated in North America. That was their original origin place of origin.
camels. So the
Yeah,
lemur,
camels in North America, man. That's where they started off.
so that's why the lemur is in South America, but that's still America, though, right?
Yeah.
Because this one is America has a land bridge. That's why that whole America is one continent.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
believe
dope.
that there was a time when there was no seas. So
Yeah, but seas is the original name for. I'm just going out that book. It say oceans is a name of a certain water god, a goddess or god or
Yeah.
something like that. But
Yep.
yeah, let's go.
Oceanus. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Antarctica is a purpose. I mean, purposely, because look, it's certain things that's half frozen. That come it froze just right, right? You thaw it out.
Yeah, it's a good preserver there.
Yeah.
Good genetic laboratory.
Yeah, and salt is another preserver, another barrier. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
That's for that ice wall shit. That's that goddamn deep freezer, right?
Yeah. They claim it's thawing out, but I have
Yeah.
yet to see the evidence of it. Oh,
Grandma,
apparently hottest time on record in the city right beside me.
yeah.
But my city's not in the hottest times ever.
Yeah, they
But
thawing this bitch out, but
right
they
beside
bringing
me.
all the mammoths and all that shit back, yeah. Right?
What
Grandma,
time is
big
it?
ass old school deep freezer. It's going out.
You going live today, Max?
No, probably not.
I'm gonna jump off here soon.
All right, man. Thanks for letting me. Hey, Truth Zone. Hey, bro, man, you need to shake it off, bro. You need to go talk to a counselor or something, my brother. All that. You got a superpower, boy. We know your kryptonite, Huh? Just hold that channel down, man.
Eric Dubay said he's moving back to Asia. Fuck
Hey,
that.
Plasma beam. Interesting.
you
It's
tired of
beautiful over
motherfuckers
there.
dancing in the videos. Come over to Death Row, Truth Zone, You need help. It's more than just it's more than just pressing the live button and you just
Yo, now that you said that, it made me think about Biggie and Puffy and the wild things Biggie said in Ready to Die. Like he said, "You look so good, I wanna on your daddies." Man, that line right there, bro, is suspect as fuck. Who says shit like that? You know what I'm talking about, Copper Tone, right?
yeah. Biggie got some more boy. Well,
He's been around Puffy too
kidnap the
much.
kids, have somebody hit them
Oh
from the
yeah, that
back,
line,
and then
kidnapping
throw them
kids.
over the
Yeah,
bridge. That's how it is. My shit is laid out. Fuck that beef shit. That shit is played out.
yeah. Man, Biggie's was hanging around Puffy a little too much. Oh man.
Hey man, peace and
Shit.
blessings, man. Sunday's best.
Prodigy said he almost signed with Puffy. Mobb Deep, they almost signed with Bad Boy.
Boy, imagine, boy, they would have been, ooh, it wouldn't have been no shook
Just
one
like the Locks
shit.
with the shiny pants.
Yeah, it would have been shit. It would have been greased ones, huh?
I go back and listen to that album, The Locks, Money, Power, Respect. I just don't like Puffy. He always had to be in the videos and fucking always had to say something in the songs. Like,
Man, Puffy had them good
couldn't
skits
just
though,
produce
man.
and shut up.
You know, I think what was overboard, just like Suge Knight, man, when he went to dancing, you know what I'm saying? But he in all them skits, like the warning, when he like, damn, and this red dot, oh shit, and all them skits. That's
I
Diddy,
think
but
that's how he fucked Puffy over in contracts. I mean, how he screwed Biggie in contracts too. I heard Puffy just screwed Biggie.
yeah, because look, he was cutthroat screw. He wanted like it wasn't no side, it wasn't no
Everything.
side hustling. Boy, I need everything you write. I need it needs to run through me.
After Biggie died, this dude didn't give shit to his mother either or his son. You know, it's a
So
cutthroat business, man. You better know your shit. If you're gonna sign a
what it was,
contract, you better read it. You better read
Junior
it.
Mafia, and
Yeah,
like
those guys, those businessmen will take all your money.
yeah,
Yep.
Biggie had a
360
whole
deal.
another company with the shitty side road made hits and shit. So yeah.
Yeah, look what the Locks went through.
But
It took forever. Even when they went to Rough Riders, they still had to pay Puffy.
But that's management. Look, because look, he paying who put him on. So you know what I'm saying? It's just the shit flies from up top, right?
Yeah.
It's just like at work, The
But
board
look
of
at Bad Boy
directors.
though. Look at them all. They're all dead or fucking poor.
Yeah,
Right?
because look, from that top, oh boy, look,
Use them up, spit 'em
Whitney,
out.
What
Whitney
happened to
Houston.
112?
That's about the
112
only.
gone. They're poor.
Yeah.
Faith is gone. She's poor. You got fucking Craig Mack dead. What's the other guy? Black Rob dead. Biggie dead. Mace, he's doing all right
No,
now.
well, look, he ain't no
The
Yeah,
game.
they found they could make more money when
It
the
ain't no
artists.
game. So overall, who was more studio gangster? Welcome to Death Row of Bad Boys, huh? And it was some bad boys, huh?
You're right, Max. They're worth more when they're dead.
Yep, you
Some
make
bad
some
boys.
music and then you kill them off, and you license out their music to all kinds of shit.
That's what happened to Pun.
Yep.
I wonder who killed ODB.
But-
They say he OD'd, but I wonder.
Yeah, company.
He
takes
was the
it out.
woke one that like wasn't trying to compromise
ODB.
out of the woo, yeah. And it's probably
Yeah, I love the
all
ODB,
of the woo
man.
knew. And then oh man, shots, man, rest in peace, man. One of y'all knew. I think the top ones, because what? They would move a certain way without them top two, without RZA and get the Genius and RZA they was like the management and you know what I'm saying? That shit was was a major collective, so ODB wasn't ODB found out
Yo, when
that
ODB died, to me, the
his
Wu just
granddad
wasn't the same.
sold pieces of Manhattan, like was a chief or whatever, and sold.
Oh, his great-great-grandfather was the
Yeah,
chief of the Shinnecock tribe, yeah, in Lower
yeah.
Manhattan.
He was finding out shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Who lived?
His great-great-grandfather, I forgot his name. I did a video and talked about that a little bit. When ODB, I found out through listening to his music, I never knew that they were indigenous tribes with so-called black people until ODB spoke on it. And that's when I started to learn in the 90s. He talked about it in a double album, too, in one of his verses.
And what record label he died on? What deal he was signed
Wu-Tang
to? Now, come
Records?
on, let's
No,
look.
Rockefeller, he died. The RZA was mad, too, that ODB left. The RZA didn't want to let him out his contract, but
That was his cousin, yeah. So his cousin had his best interest at heart, but you know what I'm saying?
ODB was salty because no one came to visit him, I guess, in jail and stuff. So he was pretty mad, which I don't blame him. But I felt the same way when I got locked up. But then I also thought to myself, it's my fault. I'm in here. So you can't be mad at nobody. You put yourself in there.
Tupac made some of his best music when he
I used to be mad.
finally signed that contract with Suge. They got him out, and that all lies on me. The first rap double CD, huh?
But I think Pac's still alive, though.
Yeah,
that's just my opinion.
Well,
And
he
Biggie.
got seeds. He got seeds. That boy, that kid that played him in his movies, and just so happened, your dad was a engineer and mixed music with Tupac. Nah, man, that's Tupac's son. Look at the eyebrows and shit. That's Tupac's son, man. He got seeds, man.
Yeah, I'm about to jump off here in like 10 minutes, 4
All right.
hours. I
Man,
think
that's
next
good,
time
man.
I go
Yeah, that's
live,
good.
I got to start reading some more of that book. But this was a good live stream. I wanted to talk more about frequencies and stuff. Just the other day, there was a 5G tower that was on fire. I forgot what state it was in. That shit was smoking and burning.
Wow.
I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, has anybody? There's been a rash of backaches going around. I was like,
Yeah.
Anybody?
I've had a headache for the last 3 days. I mean, my ears are ringing. I'm getting a massive headache.
Okay. I like to keep note of these things.
I mean, pressure creates vibrations and all that. So, hey,
pressure waves.
I need copper, man. They say in the 1800s they had copper glass frames. There is no like glass on the in the frames, just a copper wire, and in the center part where the third eye was, they would put like a crystal. And this is in the 1800s. And copper, man, that's what you should wear on your ankles and your wrist. These are the tricks that they don't teach us. But copper, yeah, pure copper. I gotta get some.
I got copper bracelets and a copper necklace, and it's actually attached. It's grounded so that it draws off extra charges.
Yeah, I want to make a copper crown or something to put around my head.
Yeah.
And then where the third eye is, I want to put some crystal or something. I don't know where to get copper and what to use to start, but I want to build one or create one.
You can go to the hardware store and get copper wire and a grounding cable.
Where can I get copper sheet or sheet of
You
copper?
can order that online.
I want pure
Or
copper.
if
I
you,
don't
or if
want
you,
no
yeah,
tin.
yeah.
I want 100% copper. I
Well,
don't
you
want
got to
no
make sure
tin or no
that's what
nickel
you're
mixed in.
buying. Yeah, just make sure that's what you're buying.
I know, right? They'll try to sell me some brass.
But you probably have some metal supply stores around you. They may even have copper sheeting at like art supply stores. There's a lot of people who use copper sheeting for making relief art, where they hammer the metal.
Yeah.
So, yeah, lots of places to get it. There's no shortage.
I gotta check this link out. I'll check the link out, JK. Amazon sells copper sheets, JK said.
Yeah.
I should have never erased that. Wait, do I still have the video here? Hold on. I think I erased it though. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm heavily electrosensitive.
Nope.
I was losing my teeth in pain, all that kind of shit, and then I learned how to fucking ground properly, and that all stopped.
What the hell? How did that happen? That was
Yeah,
weird.
I was trying to turn on my camera, but it won't. When it does that, it's just not working now.
Yeah. If I had a pickup truck, Tammy, I would go scrapping. There's some good money in scrapping.
But yeah, I started wearing grounded copper devices that I made, and my teeth are still kind of falling out, but it doesn't hurt. I'm not in excruciating pain because of it.
Mm.
Yeah, the sun puts out a lot of radiation as well. But yeah, get yourself some copper there, Chuck. All right, man, I'm going to take off. You have a great day.
You too, Max. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. And
Bye,
thank
everyone.
you to everyone in the chat. Have a great evening. Oh, it's only 1 o'clock. I thought it was later than that. And I will see you guys next time. I gotta start reading some more of that book so I could finish it, get it out the way. I think I'm on page 83. Page 83, and there's 100 and hold up. I'm on page 83, and there's 169 pages. But I need to get off here and put my verse down. So hopefully I'll get it done today. Everyone have a great evening, man. I appreciate y'all, and I'm out. Hopefully there'll be another day. Peace. What the fuck?